It's both. It's candy corns and it's candy pumpkins. Also, we're here. Hello.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
There's candy pumpkins and there's candy corns.
Gross.
What do you mean gross?
Candy corn's gross.
You're gross.
You know what? If liking candy corn makes me not gross, then I don't want to be not gross.
That's not why you're gross. Hi, Eric. I love you.
Well, that's a surprise.
It shouldn't be. I should say it more often. I'm sorry.
It's really kind of weird because so many people say they don't like candy corn, and yet candy corn sells so fucking much.
The people who like it don't talk about how much they like it, I guess, is the thing.
I like candy corn, okay?
There are people who put candy corn on pizza.
They're freaks.
We call them sinners, and there's a special circle for them.
I'm okay with candy corn. Like it's not something that I seek out even during the season that it comes out because I think it's too sweet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it definitely is. Way too sweet. My mommy got it for me. She's like, "Here's some candy," and I'm like, "Thank you."
Yeah.
I don't even know what candy corn even is beyond just sugar.
It's just sugar. It's like
just pure sugar.
Yeah, it's just like people. They'll some packages will be like made with real marshmallows, and it's like, oh goody, made with real sugar.
Made with yet more sugar.
There's like, hold on.
It's like marshmallow, but even sweeter, and none of the texture of an actual marshmallow, which I think is why some people don't like it. It's a texture thing. It feels like you're biting into like a day-old candle.
It does. It really does, actually. That's a great way to put it.
I knew it. There is some gelatin in it.
Yeah, well,
I just had to look
again to give it more of a form. But here's the thing: when you put just enough gelatin in something, that's where it has that nice bouncy thing. But when you put too much gelatin in it, that's where it gets that like it gets it gets crumbly because sometimes when you bite into candy corn, it kind of like not shatters, but it crumbles.
Oh, it's very crumbly. Look at this. I just crumbled it with like no effort at all.
Yeah, like it. Yeah, so the gelatin is so that it has a form while not being like too like having much give to it. But I think it's because of that texture that it, like I said, it's like biting into a day old candle that's too sweet.
Also,
It
these
tastes
ones
like
here,
marshmallow.
the chocolate candy corns, they suck.
I don't feel like. Well, because it's not actual chocolate; it's chocolate flavoring.
Well, it's cocoa or cocoa powder, I guess is the best way to put it. But yeah, it's basically whatever else you would get actual chocolate from, like, or at least whatever candy chocolate will be.
I
just don't like it.
know that like I think
I'm not a big
I think,
chocolate
like,
guy.
I don't think the I just don't think that also that flavor would work with the overall sweetness. It would bring it down, and but not by much.
Yeah, I just don't like it. That's why I'm eating them first.
I can't say with if it's chocolate or it's like what's going on, because I know that in the US, it for something to be labeled as chocolate, it needs to be at minimum, I think, like 13% chocolate.
Oh, that's why they use the other stuff. Like that's why they use other labels for it. Like here,
Yeah,
they have it put in as cocoa powder. They don't have it. They can't say chocolate because it's not.
Well, no, that's only for like when it's being advertised. Like, for example, like you know how like certain candy bars will be like, oh, loaded with chocolatey flavor or chocolatey something.
That's because it's not chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's there's not enough chocolate legally to be called chocolate. While other countries have a higher minimum, which is why
Look what they did to me though. Like they freaking laced me down with the chocolate ones because they know that nobody likes these.
Yeah.
They know this. They know this is the least good flavor. That's why I'm holding off on my pumpkins because the pumpkins are good. Candy corns are pretty okay.
The pumpkin tastes like the candy corn. It's just a different shape.
Well, it's also got a slightly different texture because it's thicker and has like a little bit more of a marshmallowy give in the center. That's why I like them. Because these have more surface area, and they're thinner, so they're a lot more. They're a lot not crunchy. Crunchy isn't the word, definitely, but they're a lot more tough. Whereas the middles of the pumpkins are a lot softer. That's why they're my favorite, and nothing to do with taste. Nom nom.
I know that I learned recent-ish, although most people probably know this already, that one of the reasons that like to Europeans American chocolate tastes like vomit is because American chocolate, it's got, I think it's called butyric acid, that they use to kind of prolong the shelf life.
As soon as I heard about that and like actually had chocolate later, I'm like, I taste it.
Yeah,
but it's still not a horrible thing for me because I grew up on it. But it is definitely like
we grew up on it.
It's definitely like I can see where they're coming from, kind of thing.
Yeah, because I remember I sent Din chocolate a while back, and Din had said that like that the whole thing of like American chocolate tastes like vomit, it's sour, thing like that. But I think with Canada kind of falls under, like, has a higher standard for chocolate. So like, because she had the Canadian chocolate, like I think I sent her Reese's because they don't have Reese's in Spain, and Reese's is an American chocolate, but here it's made with, again, like it's made in Canada that has a higher standard and doesn't use butyric acid.
I also barely ever taste chocolate when I'm eating Reese's. Like Reese's, like it's mostly peanut butter, but also there's like a distinct Reese's taste as well.
There's like they put like more sugar in their peanut butter, and that's kind of what gives it that like weird unique flavor.
Do you guys go do you guys go Reese's, or do you guys go Reese's?
Reese's
Puffs.
No, like Reese's and Reese's. Like that's like a big debate apparently, and I just go between them.
I've never heard Reese's.
I think I switch between them.
Mm-hmm.
I've always said Reese's and Reese's Puffs, like Reese's.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just use two different things of it. Because like whenever I was asking like Reese's or Reese's, you said Reese's, but then you just said Reese's.
Did I?
Yeah, it's so weird because like that's how I do it. Because like whenever I think of a Reese's, I think of a Reese's cup. and I'm
Mhm.
like, I love Reese's Cups. And then I think Reese's Cup, and then that's an
Maybe-
actually
maybe-
different way of saying it.
Maybe it's a matter of like when you're thinking about how you're saying it, like Reese's.
Mhm.
But then it's like, oh yeah, I like Reese's Cups, and it's like you say. I think it becomes a matter of how much thought you're putting into how you're saying.
When you
How you're
put
saying
something
it.
after it, I think that's where it does it. Because like
Yeah.
when you say Reese's, you're like, oh, it's a Reese's, and you don't say anything after it. But if you say Reese's Cup, you get that E sound a little bit down, and that's
I
where
got that,
and that's where
yeah.
Reese's comes from. I think, in my
Mhm.
opinion, that's where my brain goes.
Gotcha.
I'm still done with these bag chocolatey ones. I don't know what I'm done. I'm gonna get a drink, help get them down. You guys like my underwear? Nice, right?
It's fine.
Thanks. I was just looking for a compliment. Thank you very much. I picked them out myself. I think it was Jake. Was I showing you freaking the? Was I showing?
AFK.
I was showing somebody the MeUndies site, and whenever I was showing it to them, I saw that the next month was Spider-Man, and I think it was Jake. I don't know, but like
I don't know if Jake. I don't know if Jake would listen to underwear talk.
You don't know.
He's AFK right now. I can't speak for Jake.
you don't know what me and Jake get up to. It'll make your head spin. We do our
have an
taxes
inkling.
together.
No, I know that's a lie.
Yeah, we don't.
He does
no,
his
no.
taxes with Grant.
We bury dead bodies together.
No, I don't think that's true either.
You're like also Grant.
No, I know for a fact he buries all his dead bodies with Grant.
Yeah, that's with Grant. No,
It's their thing, you know.
that is a lie.
That's their bonding thing. That's how they bond. Murder. I'll do it again.
Nothing strengthens a bond more than murder.
That's true, honestly. That's why you gave me all those grapes whenever they couldn't hear us.
Exactly.
How you feeling, by the way, Anthony?
Tired.
Yeah, I'll do it to you. Yum, yum, yum. I'm about halfway done with my hot sauce, and then I'll have to figure out what else to do with my hot sauce. I'll have to figure out if I'm going to get the same
Man.
hot sauce or get different hot sauce.
Oh man, you might even at some point put it on food.
I did put it on food. I put it on a sandwich today. Didn't you see?
No, I wasn't actually.
Oh yeah, I put it on a sandwich today. And then I brought up the underwear.
It was quite harrowing, guys. I know. Watching him pour it on his underwear and starting to lick it off.
I mean, I didn't do
So-
that, but I could.
Don't.
All that being said, hey, you guys, did you know we do a Zelda thing sometimes?
No. Tell me about it.
Occasional Zelda.
Wow. That
Yeah.
sounds intense.
Anyway, welcome, Raiders.
Just like camping.
Oh,
Did we get rated already?
Yeah, about the
loading
loading
crew! Thank you
screen.
very much for the raid.
Hell yeah.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We're just getting into things. You like my underwear? pretty
And
good,
all
right?
those viewers lost.
Pretty good, right?
God damn it, Deco. Why do you keep sabotaging yourself?
All hail long tongue. Hashtag all hail long tongue. Dude, I'll hail long tongue. I don't even know who that is. I'll hail.
I don't
Sounds
think
cool.
Sounds like
All
somebody.
hail.
Sounds like somebody I can get behind,
I don't think I would.
or at least in front. Sounds like somebody I'd like to know. How's everything going on your side? TPK. Uh-oh.
Hooray!
Oh,
That doesn't
no.
sound good.
Those are my least
damn.
favorite words, but go on.
Oh,
Bless you.
Yes.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry.
are you wishing us a TPK loading crew, or are you talking about you guys having a TPK? Because it'll be hard on our side, because we just came out of like a bunch of fighting and stuff. Who's to
Polo
say though?
keeps using talk no jutsu. Paula keeps using dog no jutsu.
Was the boss fight that TPK the goblin group? Oh no, goblins!
Oh no, not the goblins.
Well,
Gamblins.
I don't like
I don't
them.
like them.
A goblin group got Konosuba. Uh-oh.
Oh, was it giant frogs?
Uh-oh.
Long tongue. That would actually make a lot of sense.
Is long tongue is that a frog general? It sounds like one.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get into this very, very soon. And by very, very soon, I mean I think it's time to stop looking at my
Right
glorious
fucking
Spider-Man
now.
underwear. Goodbye.
Right fucking now.
Goodbye, Peter Parker. Goodbye.
Goodbye and good riddance, you fuck.
Or Otto Octavius. Like this could be superior. This could be like the superior Spider. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we'll get out of here.
Part of superior.
Mr.
My
Stark,
favorite-
I don't feel so good.
We'll get out of
My
here.
favorite part.
Was that?
My favorite part of Superior Spider-Man is when Doc Ock accidentally punches a guy's jaw clean off.
That was like
Why would I
one of the first things he did.
He's like, "Oh fuck! Did Parker be able to do this whole time? Holy shit! He let me get away with a lot."
Dude, I went
absolute-
back and reread all of Superior Spider-Man like a week ago. It
I wanna read
freaking
it.
holds up. It's really good.
I want to know where you read that because I want to read it. It seems.
I'll send you a link
It's
later.
just-
It's just
Hell
Superior
yeah.
Spider-Man.
I'll send you a link to it later. It's pretty good.
It's great. I love it. I love how people completely underestimate him because he's a fucking cocky, trash-talking little shit. But it's actually,
Speaking-
wait, he could actually kill me, huh?
Speaking of cocky, trash-talking little shits, who wants to tell us what happened last time?
That's a great question. I would also like to know what happened last time.
I think you know. I think you could tell us.
Incorrect.
Fuck, what did we do last time? I don't remember.
See, I'm not alone.
last
Fuck
time-
you for singling me out.
Okay, I can only remember up to a certain portion because unfortunately with the changes to my work schedule, I can't watch the previous games like I used to.
Yum, yum, yum.
Ah.
It's fine. I'm just
So-
eating candy corn. Oh.
So after a certain point, I can only remember some cliff notes because I tried to only listen to the game during certain points of my spare time. But
That's cool.
last time on Zelda, we ended right where the previous one had left off, where Magic Frog had just finished swallowing Hadar,
was
and
great.
he
That's
hadn't
his
yet
tradition.
reached the digestive tract, where we were deciding what we should do with him as we waited for Vega to calm down. Once Vega calmed down, he was like, "I don't have to cry. I'm totally ready for the summit, guys. Let's go do the summit. That thing we've been really waiting for." And
Yeah.
we were like, "You know what, dude? Vol Circuit gave us like a quick burger break to before the summit. You take the time you need and bawl your eyes out at your brother's stinging betrayal." And Vega was like, "I don't have to do that, but I will take advantage of this time. I will see you at the summit. Don't bring him.
Don't
bring
do it.
him. Don't bring him, please."
I will ugly cry and then kill him.
I don't want
and,
it.
and proceeded to make his way back to the summit. So then we were once again at the conundrum of what do we do with Hadar? We had considered maybe because even though both his arms are incapacitated at the moment, we don't know to what extent his magic could have him slip between our fingers. So we had weighed the options of maybe having the mages in our current vicinity help us out with restraining him as we get some answers, or we can take him back home to our cell, or we can imprison him, or we can just blit him to the ground and really just hope for the best. All these ideas were risky one way or another, but we had decided afterwards to just cut the middleman. Let's go home really quickly, drop him off there, maybe interrogate him a bit, and see where that goes. As we made our way back home, we saw freaking, I think her name was Taki, like the crunchy spicy snack. Taki? Yeah, Taki's. Okay. She doesn't have her name here, but I remember it. So Taki, who was in our dungeon for some reason, but she was totally thinking of how to restructure the layout in the place of a bar. So we told her, "Wow, that's great. Do you want bananas?" And her Sheikah blood activated, and she decided to go pay attention to that instead. Well, we decided to spit out Hadar in one of the cells and interrogate him, and to try to squeeze what was maybe about 45 minutes to an hour of talking. Brother Hadar did it because he hated Vega. But why did he hate Vega? Because he felt like Vega never listened to him. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, it turns out that while his ghosty goo friend Lobos was at the home in the north pretending to be Hadar, Hadar was actually training under his mother to do crazy magical feats, but not the fun crazy magical feats like Galen did. Unfortunately, he was learning the crazy magical feats that meant killing people in horrible, merciless ways, and he was manipulated by his mother to kill his father. This was something that proved to be pretty traumatic for our other brother here. And it was in that silent suffering, that Vega never heard him. Eventually, once he felt like he got stronger, he enacted, I guess one would say, a form of vengeance against his mother and killed her. But then you wonder, but wait a minute, how did she control you? How did she make manifest of this? Is this why you're such a piece of shit? Obviously, like most
Valid
things,
questions.
honest, and like most things, this makes Polo cry. So now that Polo is crying, she decides that she feels not so much pity for her brother, but felt like, man, a lot of things really failed you and led you to come to this decision, isn't it? Man, if I had Spotify, I'd be like, man, Spotify, can you play freaking Medion's theme for a bit? But
I'm sorry,
but
Spotify
yeah,
can't do that, but Spotify can do this if we wanted it to.
like fucking play some sad yet somewhat hopeful music, as you would have during an emotional talk no jutsu moment.
All right, sure. Hold on.
One of those where it's like you rewatch it and it might be a tearjerker if you actually care for these characters. But I don't blame you if you don't. But
Shit off my ass.
Just shit on my own character for a moment. I know Polo talks a lot. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
This isn't okay. I wouldn't say this song fits, but you know what?
I mean, it's called. I only picked it because it's called A Father's Pride, and he killed his dad.
Yeah, okay.
I can do A Mother's Pride. Let's do that one.
No, Leaves on the Vine should work perfectly.
Oh, that one will get us. That one will get us got. How about
no, play that. God. Put the Windfish.
Oh, Windfish. Yeah, I can do that.
That one always seems to play during Polo's moments, which is funny.
Let's go.
Which is funny and very fitting, because I was like, Windfish fits Polo. Anywho, so we learn through Polo being like, I'm sorry we didn't hear you. I'm sorry you suffered alone. If only we can fix this. If only we could come together. Because, brother, I love you. And she said the magic word that causes Hadar even more pain, because it actually turns out that his vice was the most fucked up shit in the goddamn book. God forbid you show an inkling of love to this man. He cannot turn you down. God forbid he likes you even just a... It is the vice that would grip any tsundere. It is the tsundere's bane. Is what this vice is. It is such a hawk of bullshit. But oh my god, I understand why he hates his life.
Renaming it in my notes. Tsundere's Bane.
It is the Tsundere's Bane. God forbid they like you and you like them back. He cannot deny you. It was something that his mother played like a goddamn fiddle until he was able to overcome her. So just like that one vine of the dude of, why is everyone so scared of love? Love! And then it scares him that he's that vine right there. That's a blast from the past. I mean, like 3 years ago. Have fun. But it hurt him greatly. But and fearing that now Polo was going to use his vice against him, he was rather surprised when it turns out that she was not. She instead, when she went in to comfort him, left the door wide open, even offered offered the rest of the party's services in healing him, and has offered the rest of their house so he can take some time, take some comfort, and feel safe. If he wishes to attend the summit, she also instructed him how to get there if he wishes to speak for himself or whatever. But she means what she says when she wants to recoup what the goings-ons about their family. But now that he wanted some privacy and told them to get the fuck away, he's tired of seeing their goddamn faces. Again, he's a tsundere. We decided to make our way out of the house, where Taki told us, Shepos is acting a little bit strange, but I think he needs some time. And we took that as cue of, cool, we'll leave now. And we did. Not before telling her that she and her people have full range of our garden as long as they don't strip them bare. And she was like, that sounds great. You want like what, $10 off every fruit? Mint. Good job.
And she was like, man, am I glad none of the others are Sheikah.
And we went about our way. As we reached back to the manor, we were like, okay guys, it's time for the summit. The summit expansion is out. We're ready to go. We're ready to tackle this thing. We've been waiting for a good mile. It's been built up. We're here. We're ready. It's almost time. We've got about an hour to burn. Galen is sleeping. He is at peace. Look at him. He's drooling a little. Don't drool on Orion, please. But anywho, as we got back to the fucking mansion, we got another knock on our door. We were like, what's going on? Who's knocking on our door? Who's rap-a-tap-tapping? And it turns out it was a buff Zora. But not our buff Zora, nor the other buff Zora, nor that other buff Zora. It was a buff River Zora. And he was so hungry. And we were like, man, there's got to be food here somewhere. And he's like, I don't care. I'll eat actual shit if you put it in front of me. And we were like, let's not do that. We'll get you something. And Pola went to go look for it, and she found Rocket and Kuro, who were busy having some himbo bonding time. And the himbo bonding time created the himbo cake, which was still a little bit raw. But you know what? It was still probably edible.
They filled it with love and marshmallow.
He said he would eat actual shit. So this is like one step beyond that. It'll be fine. So we fed him the cake. He said it was pretty darn good, better than actual shit, and that's what we were looking for. So then we recounted to him. So please tell us, what is going on here? What are you doing? And he's like, man, I was going up this mountain and I gotta go down this mountain. I got the blessing, and I think that's what made me swole, and it's really weird. But, what time is it? Oh. It's another one of those. Well, we're gonna just stuff you here in this closet, and we'll think about you later. How about, we have a summit we need to go to, pal. So you just stay there and stay pretty. Oprah, watch him and make sure he doesn't escape, because then he takes the plot with him. So, while we make our way to the summit, Marco remembers, oh yeah, freaking Ronan and Galen here are still pretty darn exhausted and tie-tie, but I will give them a nice little rubby rub on their backs. Galen said, don't touch me. Actually, wait a minute. I might need, okay, thank you. One less exhaustion. Thank you. Good. Thank you, Marco. Okay, get away now. And Ronan was like, this is pretty good. What do you think, Magic Frog? And Magic Frog was at peace.
When is he ever not?
And as we settled to make our way down, I think Gorthos went in before with Zelda, to go see Volcircuit, and Volcircuit was like, is it time for the fucking summit yet? And Gorthos said, can you like hold the phone for like 5 seconds? You keep rushing into things, that you keep acting like you just died or something, like you did and you're fine. Stop being a little bitch. And Volcircuit was like, but I want the summit now. You guys are taking too long and I want it now. And Gorthos was like, just wait a bit. And this is where I couldn't catch up.
Do you want to tell us, Anthony, what you might have talked with Volcircuit? Even just some cliff notes, if you have them.
Yeah, he mentioned Volcircuit and Zelda had a back and forth every now and then, which was adorable. But overall, the thing was that Gorthos finally told Volcircuit about the threat that Ganon might exist again, and how we're pretty sure that's the case. This freaked Volcircuit the fuck out, because of course it would. Why wouldn't it? It would freak me out too, if the one thing that managed to steal my individuality just fucking came back to life.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah. But the irony aside, yeah, he was reasonably freaked about that. You know, jokes aside, that's a seriously big deal. So the conversation kind of skewed towards what the fuck are we gonna do about this? This is like a real threat. This fucker can't possibly still exist. And if he does, we need to seriously figure out a plan of action here. We threw some ideas around this and that, and the idea of a new demon king appearing to maybe cuck Ganon out of taking that title back before he gets a chance to really make a statement on the world. And the idea, that was begrudgingly accepted by Full Circuit of, I mean, I can't possibly, I don't have that authority. It's like, actually, little brother, you do, considering I'm out of commission, obviously, and you're technically the most powerful demon here, so by right of strength, you do in fact have the complete authority to do that kind of thing, as is our kind's want. It's like, fuck, you're right. Okay, sure. Well, I'll talk with the other leader, with other leadership, with the Bishop of War and I forget the other guy's name. The sneaky little shit. What's his name?
Oh, you're talking about freaking Cality?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little shit that was sneaking around. Yeah.
As the only other full-blooded demon in this place.
Yeah, and as we were going, we said our goodbyes. Some more sass happened between Zelda and Full Circuit, and before we left, there was the thing of, if you want to hear Gorthos' suggestion, he's like, no. Well, he's like, nah, brother, because considering you've given up so much of what you like of a demonhood, you're not really considered a demon anymore. So if I were to listen to your anything, it wouldn't be right by the standards of our kind. So yeah, sorry, but we can't. You're not really us anymore. Which it's like oh, okay.
Gorth's like, oh, there's where my heart is.
Oh, there it is. I keep forgetting where it goes.
And that's the knife in it. Ow.
Yeah, that's where it went. And Gorthos and Zelda left with the intent of finding the bishop, and my brain's already left. It's already left.
Cality.
Already. Thank you, Cality. To that's where the game kind of ended off, if I remember right.
Yep. As you guys would have made your way away, again, some quips from Zelda back over at Vol Circuit as well, as you guys would leave. Upon coming back with everything, you guys would be mostly making your way out from this place, finding the Bishop of War and Cality. We can sort of skip over that part, as the Bishop of War and Cality will say they get called, and they go about themselves. Gorthos, you come out and you let the others, the ones in front of you, all of your friends here, hi friends, you let them know that there's going to be even more of a slight delay, meaning that if you guys want to get any sort of messing around with anything done, if any kind of things you want left to do here before the summit, then you guys would probably have the time. They are most likely going to be talking amongst themselves for a little while. As that is brought up to everyone, you guys are decently, not fully, but decently back at your correct amounts of fatigue slash health and different things of that nature. You have access to all of the different people who remain here. Unfortunately, one of them is inside of lava, and the other one has been kidnapped, but you have everybody else. You guys also have access to anybody back at your place, because you have now connected the place off in Hyrule Castletown to this place. With all of that being said, we're going to start us off right here. Everybody having their way into the main room. All of you kind of getting your bearings back after Gorthos would have explained what happened in there, I'm sure. There's a slight silence among the room until there's just a ribbit from Magic Frog, and all of the mud over here disappears.
Yay.
And with that, I'd like to let you guys come back. You guys are all surrounded each other here in the main room. You guys have just been told that the summit will happen as soon as they are done talking amongst themselves about some different things. I would say at this point, it is not news to you that they're probably talking about the subject they're talking about, especially since Polo has had a thought about it for like twice now at this point, thanks to the item that they had gotten. I'd like to know, is there anything you guys would like to talk about, like to do while you guys are here in the room here? Most everybody is currently, I believe, together.
Delay after delay. This is why Gorthos never cared for politics.
Is the summit being delayed again?
By a slight.
Not for long.
Shouldn't.
I doubt that it will take them very long. They are essentially unanimous in their goals, other than Cality, but even then, it doesn't seem like they hold a high position in demon society.
Higher than some, though.
Oh, Gothos, have you returned Miss Zelda her clasp, the one that Galen and I had found?
Oh, you have found that.
Oh, in all the commotion, Gorthos must have forgotten.
Again, I'm very sorry that I had to ask you for such a thing. I'm sorry, there's no real reason behind it or any rhyme behind it. It was something that would have been missed.
No. I think now that there's a further delay, I thought it would be best to bring it up. As well as, to extend, an apology on behalf of my brother. But, I also wish to ask you a question. You said you had encountered my brother and, had, for lack of a better way, traded spells. Did you notice anything strange about him?
I noticed quite a bit strange about him. You'll have to be a little bit more specific.
When we had talked with him, he said that, the animosity he harbored towards Brother Vega had been manifesting and stewing for quite a while, but for some reason, something seemed to have come over him, and he felt he needed to enact his plan here before the summit. So I was wondering, we do not yet know how the Triforce shards affect demons, but maybe if you might have sensed one.
I can tell you now, I sense no such thing from them. It is odd. I mean, from what you say, the symptoms would be the same, yes, but no, there was no such thing even remotely. I believe I might have an answer for that.
Oh, you're still here.
Well, of course, I wasn't going to stay behind with him.
He was on Frog.
Yeah, he left. He got off of Frog after Frog got rid of the mud.
I forgot he was behind Frog.
After Magic Frog got rid of the mud, he got off of Magic Frog because at that point Magic Frog was the dirtiest thing.
Comparisons.
Ew.
But as he comes down, I believe you know that what my role is when I serve my master. I am to speak through. He is to speak through me and be ever present as long as I am, of course. The one that you were speaking to before, while it was indeed my master, it was also me.
Huh?
Did you not notice whenever you had left your station, I was the one outside of here over by the armor. He motions over to the armor where Galen had came over to him. He had switched places with me after everything was said and done, but he had stayed down in the demon's headquarters the entire night, according to what all of you were talking about earlier. He was there whenever Cality was hiding behind that statue. I was the one outside of here.
We knew
knew that he at least switched places with you around the time he went to go after Brother Vega, and now we know what he was doing down there in the first place when Galady sensed that great magic. It was him exerting his power over whatever might be trying to harm Lord Volcirca.
If that's the case, then maybe he would have something like that. Could you bring him here?
Perhaps that's a less than wise idea.
Right now, you probably don't wish to resume the connection with my brother since you think he is rather cross with you.
Well, I mean, I was mostly saying if that was one of the reasons behind his, well, rather brashness, then I could remove it. I don't expect him to break down in front of me like the last one did, but it would potentially make him somewhat more tolerable. If that even is the case, I still did not feel anything from his, well, what exactly are you to him? Ghostly companion. Yeah, that. I don't really have much of a feeling from it there, but again, it could have just been proximity.
Oh, I think now I...
Hmm?
I think now I'm understanding what you're trying to say. It was not you that did the spell that undid her brooch. Oh, it was not Brother Hadar, it was you, Mr.
My
Vega.
master works through me. You can refer to me as somewhat of a, although I find it demeaning, a familiar of his.
Yes, now I think I understand.
Very similar in the way I believe that your friend Clavier had worked, from what I had heard.
Regardless, I think if she is able to properly check Brother Hadar, then we could see if there is something wrong, even if minor, if he is under the thrall of something. Right now, he is resting at our home, and he seemed to very much want his privacy.
We could, I mean, if he's back at the home, then it could be at any time that we can go and see him then, correct? If he has been defeated, as we are sure, I believe at this point he has, I believe that if he does obtain or have a shard of the Triforce of Courage in him, it should no longer, well, at least compel him to do much of anything. What the Triforce of Courage shards that we have seen so far have done, they have mostly, well, coerced those to follow after their ambition. But I believe that with what happened here, the ambition of your brother has been thoroughly quelled. Even if he were to have a Triforce shard inside of him, it wouldn't do much, I don't think, at least for the right now. We can make our way to him when we're done here, I believe.
Yes. He needs time to recover anyway, and, reclaim usage of both of his arms.
I believe it shouldn't take much longer for him to have that, at the very least. So, is there anything anyone else wishes to check up on or do before we make our way back down? We'll have to wait, of course, for them to be done, but I believe that we'll have a decent little while of time to spare.
Hey, Gorthos.
Yes.
Can you help me with something?
Of course.
Cool. And he's gonna pick up Gorthos like a football. And he's gonna go into the surf.
We're
All
just
right,
going
you
on a
have
trip,
fun.
it seems.
You two have fun.
Put Gorthos under your arm, walk away. As Gorthos and Ronan make their way away, what about the rest of you who are here?
Well, pretty sure I don't have enough time to run across the entirety of Castletown.
Probably
You
not.
want to go back?
I'm not gonna say that as a joke.
No, I think you should go back.
We've done our waiting.
Third Castletown arc.
The Finding
Wow, it
Marco.
was nice, guys. We're ending Zelda early because we're killing Deco.
Buying a plane ticket to Kentucky right now. Are you still in Kentucky, or did you move?
Still
you
in
sly
Kentucky.
bastard.
Yeah,
Can't have you forever,
still
you chicken.
totally live in Kentucky.
We won't have you forever, you chicken fried fuck.
Oh, but
Never get to me.
no.
I have the Sanders family protection.
No, you really
I really don't.
Seven seals and spices. Watch me.
They stopped giving us shit like whenever I was like 8.
Jesus. But no, there is something that I wanted to ask you, Polo. I've been holding off on this for a while now, and maybe it's not the best time to ask about it, or maybe it's the best time. When it comes to all this demon princess stuff, you're serious about it, right?
Of course, when I take a gulp of boba. Today's flavor is honeydew.
All right.
By seriousness, what do you mean?
Well, to be brutally honest, when you first started talking about it, it kind of felt more that you were doing it as a way to flirt with Galen than actually believing it.
Looks back at
the whole-
Galen.
Gallon's just
The whole
laying
immediately-
up there on Emerald Eye. What's going on with you, Gallon?
Like, you know,
Press.
making him immediately your knight as we're going to talk to the bandit lady.
That is a very bold accusation, Marco.
Am I wrong?
I would find it rather crass to say that your accusations are not without a base and foundation, but I would say that my intent was not to, as you say, flirt with Galen. As you see, he had rejected me prior in his own way, and if he had decided that he did not wish to, as they would say, humor me with my actions, he would have done so and rejected me once more. Right?
If you were rejected, then what was all of that yesterday? You see the spirit of Bull like looking just over Gallon, looking back off to you. The first time ever an actual look of somewhat curiosity around the spirit.
Excuse me?
If he had rejected you, then what was all of that yesterday?
Bullet sweats.
Am I missing something, Master? Looks to Gallon.
No, you're not.
I will have you know that prior to all of those events, I had been taking the potential of my role as a princess with utmost seriousness, and I wish to believe that I had acquainted myself to the role and behaved justly. I might have used it to I may have used it to try to further my own ambitions and goals. But it should be expected from anyone who would have acquired so prestigious a title and privilege. For as one of great demon heritage, I should be able to stake my claims. If that is also what the claim wishes.
I guess, yeah, faking it till you make it is a way to go about it.
Yes, faking it until you are making it.
I only really ask because it's, I mean, sure, I don't seem on the surface like I would be the type to hail royalty and all that, but I mean, if you've seen, I respect them quite a lot. I just wanted mostly to be sure that you weren't just treating it as a game,
Oh
that
no,
you were
absolutely not.
entirely serious about it, because it's a very bold claim to do. Especially when, I mean, your father was the demon general, but suddenly you're calling yourself a princess is...
Uh,
some could consider arrogant.
might I remind you, Marco, that I was not always from the start calling myself a princess. It was because
I do
Brother
remember that,
Vega-
yes, and you've grown quite a lot. You've
was
grown in a
because
lot of
Brother
confidence.
Vega- It was because Brother Vega was claiming to be a king, so I merely was curious of where that would put me in the social standing.
I mean, I get arrogance from him, but I'm glad that you are, at this point, treating it seriously. That's all I wanted to ask.
I like to think that I have been taking it seriously. From other vantage points, has my attempts of diplomacy in other areas been found lacking?
No, they're not.
Then when have I not?
He was saying
taken
at
it
first you
seriously?
were faking till you're making it. Now you're actually making it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you're... I enjoy that you've taken what you were pretending to be and are actually going about being this demon princess, and it's amazing.
While what Brother Hadar said before, of thinking it would be interesting if I ruled, or being asked why I am throwing away the opportunity to rule, I have thought about it, very much so. I'm not sure demonkind is right now willing to accept a leader that only shares half of their heritage. I think that behind Brother Vega, I can still bring about a good semblance of change. And I think that regardless of the seat that I am occupying, that I can still help achieve what I had been wanting to achieve when I first left home. And that is a world more accepting of demons. The idea that we might have a seat at the table, as they say, is one that brings me good joy.
Hopefully you'll be able to do that. It's a very long road ahead of you, making an entire kingdom out of scratch.
Thankfully, it is mostly bringing about unification of the provinces in the north. I think once we're able to reconcile and come to an agreement, again, this is where Brother Vega and I can practice our diplomacy. I do not see why they cannot see to reason. Some will be harder than others. It is also convincing the Kingdom of Hyrule that this is not just an act of leniency. I don't think leniency is the proper word. It is scary, but I think we can do it. If so many people rallied behind my father, as everyone seems to claim they have, I do not see why people cannot find it possible to rally behind us. But this time for the good of all of demonkind, even those that only share a portion of its blood. I'm hoping that the summit can maybe help spark those flames.
Hopefully.
Your frog disappeared.
Oh!
Huh? Oh, well, like looks back like, huh? What?
I guess it would go wherever Ronan would go. It is his after all.
Yeah, that's probably where it went.
The door wasn't open, right?
There's just that look at him.
You didn't do anything, did you, Mr. Lobo?
No, I was listening to you because you were saying some interesting stuff about things that were happening.
Why do you have the tone of someone who is guilty?
I'm surprised. I thought I would have noticed it moving, and it didn't go there, right?
I mean, I feel like with what your vice is, you would have noticed if it had gone near you. So maybe they went in the opposite direction? Regardless, Magic Frog will not go far without Ronan.
I'm now imagining Magic Frog suddenly appearing over top Ronan and squashing him. That'd be funny.
I don't think Magic Frog would do something like that.
I don't know. He might. He can basically do anything as far as we've seen.
The thought of that permeates for a moment as we quickly.
Nico, I need you to check Magic Frog's name real quick.
Oh, okay. Let's go over here to Magic Frog where I put him. And we will check him out. Yep. Of course.
The usurper.
Oh my god.
As we will go over to see what's going on with Ronan and Gorthos. As Ronan, you drag Gorthos off into this room for a moment. Probably continuing to go other places, but right now you're here. Gorthos, you're getting dragged.
I'll put him down. He doesn't have to he doesn't have to be in my arms the whole time. I'll just come up here.
Bloop.
Just a space away from anything. All right, so you know how to enchant things, right? That's something you do?
To an extent. He's a bit rusty, but
well, I had an idea. I was kind of hoping that you could he pulls out his violin and he pulls out the little blob of whatever the fuck a witch essence looks like.
The witch blessing.
I was hoping you could help me put this in this.
fascinating. It's possible.
You know, Gorthos, that most of the difficulty of an enchantment comes from the fact of the magic that is needed to do something with it. If you were to use something like the Witch's Blessing is basically what you would need to do it. You know that that's the hard part basically taken care of.
It will be difficult, but not impossible.
Okay, cool. How long do you think that would take? If it's something we could just do right now, then sweet. But if we gotta wait, then that's fine.
How hard would it be to do right this minute?
Right this minute depends on what he wants. I will say, because we've already shown what he wants over here. If we go over here to Ronan's sheet right here, he has some little things right here. I would say. Go ahead.
I was gonna just give a brief in character thing of what he wants. He pulls out the gem that Obra gave him. This is she mentioned it earlier. Is something that Obra gave me. And it kind of has qualities imbued of her in it. And I kind of wanted to do the same thing, but with the violin.
Oh. You just don't see why this will be impossible.
Yeah?
Indeed. It will take some time.
Alrighty, cool. I don't know if we have the time right now, but as soon as we can get a moment, I'd love some help with it if you're willing.
Specifically, for the exact things you would want, I almost said Roland again. For the exact things you would want, Ronan.
It's gonna stop being a meme real soon. Just watch.
For the exact thing you would want, you would know that the thing that would take the longest, as Gorthos would tell you here, would be definitely getting the Ronin radio part to it, which is we had one of the little lesser things of the violin that we had talked about whenever we were coming up with this, was that she could kind of use it to listen to you play music even if you weren't there.
Yeah.
Was one of the things. Out of everything, that would take the longest time because you would essentially have to record that.
I see.
Everything else could be done pretty easily, but Gorthos, you would probably mention that you guys are planning on going back down the way toward the River Zora domain once you guys are done with this. That was the plan of going down with somebody who would like be able to take you back down the challenge way.
Yeah.
So as you're saying that to Ronan, you do mention to Ronan that if there was a way or a time to do it, that'd probably be a good time, because the way down takes, from what Obra had said, if you are able-bodied and able to go through, the way down would take around a day or so. So that would give you plenty of time to have the two of you, when everybody's resting, kind of go off away from the group and maybe even ask any of the other enchanters you guys have to help.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be probably the longest thing, would be that little thing. It's also the cutest thing, so I don't want you to say no to that.
It is the cutest thing, isn't it?
Fucking little violin playing itself in a corner. But yes, if it was just functionality wise, you guys could do it within like 10-15 minutes. But with this extra added on thing to it, it would take you guys a couple of hours, because you guys would need to listen to Ronan play and like kind of enchant that music.
Okay.
All right.
Well, all right then. I guess we can do it then. Thank
Very
you.
exciting. Oh, you need not thank Gorthos. He's happy to do whatever it takes.
Well, I'm gonna anyway. Thank you very much.
I mean, and if you really wanted to have it done efficiently, you guys could go back to Castletown, spend some time there, and...
Well...
You know...
It's just not happening. I guess it wasn't in the cards.
I love how making a pair of rings took 4 days.
They're still not done!
Well, it's because that's
Well,
actually creating an item. This is just enchanting an already made item.
You're right. I should make a fucking violin instead.
Yeah, there you go.
I know what you should do. You should turn his violin into a ring.
A fist ring.
Yay! I'm down for that. That sounds awesome. But solid gold violin. I'm thinking about it.
Solid goddess metal violin.
Goddess metal violin. Just make everyone shit themselves in Castletown because they're a bunch of fucking morons.
Just make the absolute most sacred item to all of the fucking Zora ever.
Yes. Absolutely. I'll make another one. You think I can't outdo myself? Fuck you. Watch
I'd like
me.
to see someone turn evil from holding a violin.
Yeah. See that shit. So you pull that off, asshole.
Oh no, it's the Music Meister.
Yeah. I can't believe I get to sing. Isn't everyone excited? I'm not.
But yes, as you guys get that kind of settled in your heads, knowing it will take a little bit of time for you guys to do so, around a couple of hours of you guys playing and enchanting things on your trip down.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to do anything else while you are in here? Do you guys want to return to your friends?
If Gorthos has anything, that Ronan be down for it. But Ronan doesn't have any immediate ideas.
Gorthos, I think, just wants to kind of go switch out bodies. He's been small, for some time now.
You could definitely go and switch out bodies.
Cool. I'm tagging in the donor.
That doesn't take long at all.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Gorthos, you and Ronan, I assume Ronan would just kind of tail along as you guys are kind of
Sure.
just kind of still talking about it, kind of fleshing out the plan. On your way back down toward the doorway, you would make your way in. You would go to your room. You would switch out your body from Teeny to Wombo. That's not Wombo.
yeah.
Where's
Are we
Wombo?
going, do we end up going to our house in Castletown for this?
He would have to, yes.
No, I brought it with me.
Oh,
while
did you
we
bring it with you?
do-
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's what's in the bag.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never
I
mind. Never
decided
mind.
to
You wouldn't
leave-
have to.
the
then.
demon can't fit in there, so I decided to bring the fucking
Right,
donuts.
right.
I was gonna do a thing if we went there, but never mind.
My bad.
Nah,
That's
cool.
fine.
That's cool.
I mean, I can still do it.
Oh yeah.
You know what? He will do it because Gorthos has agreed to help him. So he's gonna do something for Gorthos real quick.
Uh-oh.
Or
Oh,
he's gonna try at least.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna go back and he's gonna try to play the Song of Healing for the fucking big old skeleton,
Gonna kill Gorthos.
the big one that he's not in.
The gigantic big one.
Can't believe he's
The
gonna
mech
kill
one.
Gorthos.
The basically the mech.
Orthos knew this day would come. He was just hoping it'd take longer.
Yeah, you guys could stop by down there to do so. We'll say, just for this case then, Gorthos, we'll say that you hadn't brought that one, you had brought the mage, and then that
Totally
gives you a
alright
reason to
with
make
that.
your way back.
Yeah, totally all right with it.
I don't actually know where your Donu body is.
I put it. It's in the bag. It's in my bag.
Oh, okay. Drag that shit out. Where is he at? I want to see him.
I thought the mage went with the carts.
Who knows, man?
Yeah, the mage. What matters is that. Listen, I don't know where my pants are at any given time. To be
Okay,
honest.
I at least found the body itself.
Do any of us really know where our pants are at any given time?
Well, where's the body itself? Because I need that over here.
I got it right here, my boy. Bam.
Yeah, the tokens didn't fall through the fucking world again.
There
That's
we
good.
go. Because we don't actually have, if we look over at the Gorthoses, we don't actually have him inside of the thing. I think because we went ahead and just kind of made all of them their own separate thing. So let's go ahead and make these two their own separate thing. And there we go. Now all of the Gorthoses are their own things.
Perfectly balanced.
So Gorthos, you make your way back to switch out into your Donu body. You then throw your other body into your bag. Here's your other body. You go put it over here. Put it over at your face. There you go. It's on your face now. And Ronan, you would take a bit of time to play the Song of Healing.
Yeah.
You guys had known that the last time you guys had done this with this body, it had rejected it somewhat. Still kind of holding on firm to those whatever seemingly this thing had needed to be done or had done before. As you go to play it to it again, there is a number I'm looking for. So depending on how long you stay here, yada yada yada, all blah blah blah. It is the short one, correct? Is what you're doing here?
Yes. Try to remove the curse or whatever.
I
the
will
fuck
give
it
you
says.
3 tries then, because the short one is like a minute excerpt. We'll say that in
Okay.
between things, you guys are waiting to see if there's like any change or whatever. I'll give you 3 tries. Go ahead and roll me for the first diligence, please.
I'm gonna use this to get some goddess points,
Okay.
so we don't have any left for today.
Here's 1. And I'll give you 3 more.
How long has it been since he's been in a dog body?
It's been a bit.
It's been a long bit.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'll just throw this over here.
I will use 1 goddess point on this one. That's well, okay. I still said it. So there we go.
Well, that wasn't exactly the number I was looking for, but I'll make an exception, I suppose.
Still give it 2 more?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't exactly the number I was looking for, but that was a number that that exists, I suppose. Upon all of the time you guys have put into this body, trying to get it to let go of its earthly attachment, trying to allow it to finally give in to allowing someone else to continue its legacy, trying to show it that there's more that it could do to help in any given case. As you play this for the body, you guys would note the body in front of you does indeed look as if it starts to shift. And as it was normally just kind of standing completely at almost like an attention kind of thing, as if it was ready to fight at any given moment, you see the skeleton begin to lax. The eyes that once shone with malice seem to go empty. And as you look to it, you can tell, as everything seems to lift off of this monster's shoulders, he lowers himself down onto the ground. And you can see, almost in meditation, in peace, the demonic body seems to settle itself, as the demon hero seems to have allowed himself to move on.
Just puts a hand on it. Rest easy.
It seems to finally give in and allow someone else to perform whatever burdens that it still had been attached to.
Thank you, Roland. Gorthos deeply appreciates this act.
It's
Not
not a
for-
problem. Sorry.
Not for his own sake, more for the sake of the soul trapped within. Demon or no, everyone deserves to have a peaceful rest.
Glad I could help him out.
Perhaps with time now, Gorthos may be able to unlock his secrets. Surely they'll be necessary for the times to come.
Gives a
Until then,
Zorka smile.
Oh god, he's threatening you. Look at those sharp
you
teeth.
can't tell under the helmet, but you feel like he's also smiling.
He.
At this
Think
point,
we should,
Gorthos, are you going to keep this body here in meditation, or are you going to do anything with it?
Let him rest for a while longer. We can see what nightmare he twists into afterwards.
Yeah.
You know, this is what Gorthos does to people's bodies. They kind of get weird.
You
know,
guys
that's
would,
true.
after playing the song only one time, you guys would take note that at first you guys were alone in the room. Taki wasn't there. Get out of here, Taki. After a while, however, after getting everything settled here and after everything else seems to happen, you guys would hear footsteps coming from the way of the baths and everything, as you would find coming up on you guys a man who is allowing his two arms to just kind of lay flat against his body on either side of him, not doing much of anything with them. But you would see, after a moment or so, the body of Brother Hadar walking his way through.
Making yourself comfortable.
Upon being addressed, he would look over toward the two of you. But he would look as if he would be continuing to walk. As if he starts to make his way this way. He doesn't respond to you immediately, Gorthos.
Marna's not saying anything. The less he interacts with this guy, the more he's happy.
He would continue onward, making his way over toward the stairs.
Well, it's not gonna stop him. You know, if anything, Vegas should know better at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. Should we head back?
Yes, we should. But though Gorthos knows his brother loves to hear the sound of his own voice, They can't have deliberated that long about this decision.
Yeah, it's only been like 10 minutes.
Mm-mm.
Give it a little longer, I think. All right.
You guys make your way back over toward the little archway that would lead you guys out. You guys know that any exit could take you to any other part of this place, or any of the exits that would actually go out. And being two rather large fellows at the moment, you would find that the large archway would be the most comfortable for you guys.
Also, it's so much fucking cooler than just walking up the stairs. Just a big glowy archway, bro.
Yeah.
We're
badass portal we have.
We're just not gonna not use the Doctor Strange portal. Fuck you.
Doctor
As you
Strange
guys
looking
would
house here.
find your guys' way outside of there, you would return back over to the house in different forms than the other. Again, Gorthos, you would find the slight change to your personality upon coming into the Donu body. But other than that,
yeah, that emotional stoicism that the warrior like Donu would have had.
You
it
guys
sounded like he was breaking at the seams.
You guys find your way coming back into the room with the others. Around this point, they have just them figured out that they were missing a frog.
Missing a frog?
Yeah, Ronan,
What?
you would come in here and there's no frog in here. That's weird.
Oh, where'd he go?
So he is not with you.
No, we went off to the house. He didn't follow me.
Huh.
Uh,
I'm sure he's fine.
I mean, of course he is. He's Magic Frog. But
I mean, you
wonder where he went.
you still sense your connection with Magic Frog, do you not?
Yeah.
Then he should be fine. He's probably just wandered somewhere where it's a little less hot.
That's a lot of presumptions you got there, Ronan. What if you didn't have it?
I assume that if I didn't, then you would tell me and I would change my answer.
You guys would find after a little bit of time would pass, a familiar person would walk through the main doors once again, looking out toward all of you. He would be holding out a coin once more upon making his way over toward where Marco and Polo and Gallon are. It seems that things are a little bit calmer around here.
Thankfully.
I have been called back. I assume that once the others are around here, we can make our way down. He looks behind him. Your friend was with me. I'm not entirely sure where she is now. Coming! You would see that Matilda would also be stepping in after him, making her way forward, but kind of slowing herself as she comes in. You're really fast. Sorry. Whenever I'm called, I have to make my way. I believe once the others have made their way here, we are supposed to make our way down.
Yeah.
I have been given specific word that all of you are invited to go, although you do not have to if you do not wish. I think that those of you who are integral to, I believe, what they were mentioning as the Golden Goddess's blessing should make their way down. You in particular. He points over to Marco.
He does remember.
Hmm?
He apparently wanted me for something.
Oh. You in particular, I've been told to make sure to make your way down. I believe the only one we'd be waiting for. Right here!
Oh, well, there we go.
Astaroth would step their way down. They would make their way. You would note that they do not carry their blade with them. They look over to Gorthos as they come in. I have made sure to return it to my quarters. It can be in my hand at a moment's notice, but no one else will be able to get it.
All right.
Hopefully we will not need it.
Is that something that I can learn? I tend to throw my daggers a lot, and it'd be really nice to get them back at a moment's notice.
It is a, well, bit of a talent to them, that is for sure, but it is not the hardest of magics, I do not believe.
Ooh.
I mean, if it's something I learned, then it shouldn't be that hard.
Interesting.
Then I believe we should make our way down, unless there's any others around that would be making our way. There's one more. You guys would see coming down and away from the area of the upper parts of the stairs. You would see walking slowly down, making his way around. You guys would see Vega stepping his way through. As you guys would look over to him, Vega would not look absolutely fantastic, not as fantastic as he always looks, obviously.
Look at him. Look at that cocky smile.
Yeah, that's not there.
That light in his eyes.
Yeah, that's not there. You would see what appears to be a neutral at best expression from Vega as he would make his way down, stepping out and behind where Polo is standing. He would look down and give a very slight smile toward her.
Oh. Have you taken the time you needed, Brother Vega?
I think that I came up with a couple of things, yeah. But I think I'll need a little bit more time to myself after all this is over.
Mm-hmm.
Did you take care of him?
Yes. He is recovering at home. I think...
Oh, sorry.
No, you first.
How's he feeling after, the things?
I think with time, he will come around. But
I didn't mean to break him that much.
I think he'll be fine. Both you and him are a lot sturdier than one would think.
I guess so.
I also think that once you both have a moment to yourselves, it is good that we come together as a family. There are things you both still need to talk about.
I
Troops?
don't know about that, Polo.
May I ask why?
I mean, no matter how I say it, I'm gonna sound like a baby.
That is fine.
Go ahead and say it.
I don't want to, I don't know. I don't want to see him and do more. I don't know how I'm gonna react if I see him again.
Would it make it easier if I was present?
I want to say yeah, but I'm worried that I'll just do more, make you worry more.
Do more harm than good?
I'm worried I'll break him again.
That might very well happen, Brother Vega. I cannot act like those possibilities do not exist. But do you not wonder why?
Yeah, I wonder why. Before Before, I mean, I thought we were, I don't know,
Shut up, Vaughn.
a team? Brothers? Something? Apparently I'm the only one that thought that.
Mm.
And if you do think that, then you'll be able to give him the chance that he needs.
You
That's what
think a
family's
lot
for.
more. You think a lot more highly of me than I do right now.
I think giving him this chance is good, because it is not only a chance for him to make amends, or at least start on the path of it, but also a chance for you to finally listen to him.
Listen to him.
Mhm.
What do you mean?
There are things that he needs to tell you that I don't think it's appropriate for any of us to take away from him. Wouldn't you agree, Polo?
I feel like the weight of his words would have more meaning if they came from him than if they came from me. I wish to give my brother Hada that much courtesy. Because I love you both.
Honestly, you really shouldn't.
I don't see why not.
With all the hell we put you through. I love you too, Polo.
I think in the end it is worth it. Shut the fuck up, Vaughn. We're going on Do Not Disturb. Shut the fuck up, TikTok.
I would
don't
think
need to
either
know.
way we should make our way down now, Masters.
Yes.
Right. And are all of you ready? Is this everyone that's going down?
Yep.
As far as I know.
Very much.
We've been waiting too long for this. Let's go.
Take your seats.
I wonder, will it be able to transport Galen if he's on Orion's back and Orion sits on the seat?
I think we already learned the answer to that, didn't we?
No.
It doesn't. Oh, I thought someone sat on someone's lap before and they didn't go.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, I think it was you actually, Polo.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Polo said, but Orion's different.
He's a
Orion's-
dog.
Yeah.
He's a dog.
I mean,
They have
dogs aren't allowed
different
on the furniture
rules.
anyway, is all I'm saying.
Maybe
As
the reverse of the effect could work.
All of you will go over to the things at different angles. Eventually, Galen, you would have to sit on there yourself, because Orion would not count, unfortunately.
Fluffy dog.
But all of you would find your
Oh.
way.
You missed a polo.
Oh, I didn't. All of you
Once
would
again,
find your
I've been
way.
left behind.
There, I got her.
All of you would find your way over here into the main room. Upon entering, you guys would find an interesting looking sight. You would find that directly in front of Vol Circuit, you would find there was a magic frog.
He's been chosen.
Atop the corpse of Vulsar.
Horn in mouth.
You would find that there is a very irate looking Cality about this, just kind of like standing off and just crossed arms,
I
being
wanted
all
to be on
weird.
his lap.
And you would find that there was an amused look on the Bishop of War as this is happening.
Oh, there he is.
I
Magic
want-
frog.
I want to be on his fucking lap. God damn frog.
I want to be on the lap of the one I hated.
You see, love and hate, they're the same sides of the same coin.
All pure demons are just
Thin
Cinderace.
line.
Yeah. There you go,
This
you
is
know.
how it works.
I'm sure I say right now, Thorog absolutely was. I'm telling you right now.
They're either a himbo or a tsundere. They don't get to be both. They get to be. They're never anything in between.
I can't believe you'd say that to me, Baka.
What the fuck?
This
But I'm neither.
proves my point.
But I'm neither of those things.
Are you a demon?
No,
But
There you
people,
go.
There you go.
I didn't hear the demon part of that analogy. I just heard himbos, and
And then the demons are either himbos or tsunderes. There's no in between.
I apologize for my stupidity, for I did not hear the demon only
It
part.
just further supports that Marco's a himbo.
As each of you would make your way forward, you all would find the area a little more quiet than normal as I sit to find a different thing because I don't want any sort of how is that still in my playlist? I told you to go away. Get out of here. You'll get me freaking in trouble. Get out of here. Freaking near music. There we go.
why is it in there?
I keep getting rid of it. It just won't go away. It just always comes back. It's like it's on its second or third playthrough. I don't know. As you guys would make your way forward, Vol Circuit would wait for all of you to get around to the grate and go and stand. He would look over all of you, and to his eyes, he's like, "Oh, good. All of Antares's children are here." Because Lobo's just standing here.
It's fine. Lobos can just explain what happens later.
Exactly. The one you are trying to reach is not available.
You will cut that out.
I thank all of you
Magic
for
Frog.
joining us.
Cool.
A little demon hand comes down and pats Magic Frog.
Does Magic probably look like he's in pain with all this lava around, or is he still good from the thing earlier?
He's just hanging.
Oh, cool.
It's a little hot in here, but it's nothing like what the fight area was.
Right.
Marco's like 80% sure this is all dyed water in here, just like outside.
Yeah, it's just dyed water. Don't pay any attention to the freaking like
It's just
slowly burning fucking Clayman in there.
It's just really hot Kool-Aid.
We're just
Flaming hot Kool-Aid.
Hot Kool-Aid for you.
We're just baking the terracotta.
I'm sorry that we ended up taking a little bit longer than what we had planned. And then we ended up taking longer than we had planned. And then we ended up taking longer than we had planned. And then we can go on with it. He looks over everyone, eyes meeting each of you in turn before. So this is all that was here. In the end, no other demons set foot. Pity. Especially given all the information we now have. This is something that everyone must deal with. Nevertheless, there were plenty of thoughts in my head before all of you had came to this place on what we would speak of here at the summit. Never in my long life did I think that it would be, well, the subjects that we now see in front of us. Oh, I know, that's really sad. I know. Thank you, music. We are here not only for me to mourn the loss of one of my own, and set forth on a mission to find the other, but also, we are here to speak of the return of a great evil. One that gives us demons a bad name, and leaves a bad taste in my mouth, just thinking of saying the name. And finally, I believe we are here to do something that has never been done. To crown a new demon king. I know, dog, I know. There was a dog, it barked, I'm sorry. The most troubling news we will save for last, because I wish to know everything. The one named Marco.
Yes, sir?
Step forward.
Okay. Marco will step forward. He's like, oh, this is happening now. I thought this would have been like an after meeting thing.
I need you to tell me everything. Everything of what happened to her.
Of her?
Eve.
Oh, right. Marco will explain what happened with the trap. He won't give out any details as far as he knows.
So we do not know exactly who it was?
We're pretty sure it was the Sage of Life. He's been hiding himself with magic.
The Sage of Life. Tell me, what do we know of this Sage of Life? I have never heard of him in my long years of living.
That's what I want to know as well. But I've barely heard of him going throughout the castle town.
All I know about him is what I've heard secondhand from the jail in Castletown. It is a sage that is living currently in the upper areas of the Temple of Time. Do any of you have any other information?
Yes. He killed... Well, we're pretty sure he killed one of the three chosen by the Golden Goddesses.
That was something that was mentioned earlier when I was speaking with Gorthos and Zelda. That would be his reincarnation, then?
Mm-hmm.
Looks over to Gorthos as he says that.
Oh?
Gorthos?
Sorry, I had to turn away for a second. What happened?
That would be his reincarnation, then, or at least his blood. The one
His
that held
reincarn-
the Triforce of Courage.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, it would have.
So the Sage of Life is the one who gets the ire of those who have lived beyond that time. Understood.
The Sage of Life has made a mistake he could not possibly have fathomed he could have made.
Agreed, brother.
He's
Polo,
also been
you-
colluding with a... Sorry.
Polo, you were saying something?
Nothing so much that could be seen as entirely important. He seems to be well traveled and seems to have some sort of enchantment on himself, and things with his visage are obscured. And he might be working with Slavermen who, at least we uncovered his plot to gather demon blood.
You were saying Marco as well?
That is what I was about to explain. Thank you, Polo.
This Slaverman. Is he someone we should think about at all?
He might very well be an enemy of demonkind.
From what I heard, as he unfortunately came to speak with me earlier, I believe that that person is on the radar of a powerful demon himself. Before I had a little spat with my brother, I believe he had mentioned something about, cleaning up a human off in Castletown. One that is getting a bit too big for what he thought he was worth.
Mm.
You see him look over toward Lobo as he says that. It's like, no, not me. Not stand in. We'll talk about that later. All right. So, the Sage of Life has not only taken away one with the blood of the hero, but also my Eve, and as well as doing some sort of thing, unholy thing to demonkind. I know what it sounds like. It's a weird sentence for me too. All right. I will put Clavier on the case. I will have him find anything he can of this Sage of Life while he is off doing his own work. Any information he would retrieve from me, I will have delivered to you. Unfortunately, in the state I am now, I believe that, though I am the strongest here, it would be better for those chosen by the Golden Goddesses to handle this. I am old. Gorthos, you know that. The rest of you, I'm sure you can tell by my youthful complexion. But what I will say beyond this is that while it is not my time anymore, it is one that I can still lend my aid to. I have spoken with those here, and all those who did not make their way, well, it doesn't appear that their opinions matter much, does it? Young Vega. Though it pains me to say this, I will leave things to those in front of me. The bishop does not wish to do anything. He says he wishes to return now that his mission is complete. And those on my opposing side, well, they will be now warned, thanks to clarity. I said clarity, god dang it. Thanks to Cality. They are not ones I can trust with this going forward. The only ones I can trust are ones with the blood of Antares. Young Vega, I pronounce you the one true Demon King. Vega stands there for a minute. I mean, is that something that I needed? I mean, yes. Yeah.
Yes, it
Go
was,
forward,
Vega.
man. Congratulations.
Actually, yeah, this is a good time for it. Vega goes and stands forward as he walks past the Bishop of War and walks in front of the majesty that is Magic Frog. I guess also Volcirca's there. He looks back. Actually, I made a bet. And I think today I lost that bet. Polo.
Huh?
I made you cry.
Huh? No, you did not.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Should I just ignore those puffy eyes that did their best to calm me down earlier then? I didn't know that I was gonna talk about this right now. Honestly, I didn't know that I needed someone else to tell me I was king. Sorry about that.
I like this song. What song is this?
This is the Mana Shrine from Adventures of Mana.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why the fuck does it say New Days on the stream?
Well, they're wrong.
What the fuck?
Screen, why are you saying New
Spotify-
Days for? What the heck?
Spotify is a fucking liar.
Spotify is big mean dumb is what Spotify is.
You
Maybe
said
if
it was the shrine. It was the shrine from Adventures of Mana.
Nope, the Mana Shrine from Adventures of Mana.
Mana Shrine Adventures of. I'm just gonna have that on my YouTube search, and I'll look at that later. Okay.
I'm trying to reset it. It doesn't seem to work out. It is fine. Whatever. I don't care
it
anymore.
don't matter. It don't matter.
Yeah, fuck
it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Anyway. I didn't think I would be talking about it now, but whenever I was thinking back at everything that happened earlier, I don't think that I acted like a king should. I don't think that I'm thinking like a king much anyway. And yeah, the training was kind of hard, but I think you could go through it. I mean, even if you don't want to, it doesn't matter who's going to tell you to. I ain't going to. We made a deal. And it's something I've wanted for a long time, but it's plain to see that I'm not the best for it. Might I make a suggestion then? The Bishop of War steps forward. Olo. Come here.
Yes, Uncle.
Right, I guess that is a thing we're doing right now.
Family.
Unk.
He's like, aren't you supposed to be depressed?
Yes, sir.
How old are you?
I turned 20 a couple months back.
You're basically an infant as far as demons are concerned.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I guess we can't hold you to the same level as pure demons. Your human side is going to make you grow up a lot faster. I think you're young enough that you still need a retainer.
A retainer, sir.
What's that?
You do not know what a retainer is.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think this has ever happened before. There's never really been a Demon King, and wait, hold on.
You just don't know it.
Wait, I think I was talking to Magnus about... Yeah, he wanted to try to set someone up for his daughter. The retainer's, someone to hold the throne? Usually demons come of age when they're 50 years old. We can shave 20 or 25 off, I think, for you.
If you do not think I will last that long?
That's not what I mean, but... How about you have Vega here hold on to it for about 5 or 10 years? And depending on how you feel then, you can either keep letting him go on, or the throne's yours.
What do you think of that, Brother Vega? This also gives you an opportunity to see if this is what you truly want.
That's gonna be awkward if it finds out I truly want it, but then you actually super want it, and then I have to give it up. That would be sad. You just see the Bishop of War put his hand up to his temples.
You see Gorthos mimic the same reaction.
Also, we still have the Mega Throne for y'all, I guess. I don't know how we go about that.
Let Gorthos handle that.
I believe that will be a talk between siblings, then, won't it?
We can, if neither of us want it, we can just give it to Brother Hadar. Make him deal with it.
One of you should probably want it.
I too think that I could be fit for the throne. Lobo goes forward.
Hush.
Gorthos
Hush
liked
now,
you.
child.
All of a sudden, Gorthos liked you more when you said only one line.
Yeah. Vega comes over. Polo, are you fine with that? You've been... I mean... Whenever you saw that earlier, you looked... sad.
Huh? Sad?
Oh, I guess you don't know. I was close enough to you that I saw your vision. What Dad was trying to show us. Well, show you, but... That's why I said I was... sorry.
I was not sad because of that.
Oh.
I was relieved. The vision that Father had showed me before was one where I was given the crown, but I do not want it. And I feared what it meant for me to receive it. It made me wonder if something had happened to you or Brother Hadar when we learned about what he was planning to do. It had suddenly made sense, and I was terrified. Me being ruler meant that it was because you were no longer with us.
Well, I guess I was a lot closer than I thought, huh?
I am glad for this. This is what you want, what you have been working for. From the start, ever since I've learned that this is what you wanted to attain, I was content, standing behind you, helping guide you as an advisor potentially, seeing what I could learn from the endeavors as well.
Yeah.
Hoping that this could bring our family together. like father would have wished. Lord Volsekit? I know that should the option have been properly presented, you probably would have chosen my other brother, would you not?
The one whose visage that one there is stealing, out of all of you, would make the strongest Demon King. However, given the recent things that I know of what happened, I believe that the two of you are far more suited. Currently, we do not need a Demon King who rules with power alone. That is what we had before. Though, he would have made a good candidate. And he will be very valuable to the two of you going forward, if you can rein him in.
Then it is as he had seen as well.
Perhaps if he did not do what he did, he would have made a good Demon King. But the three of us were unanimous in thinking that he was not the one suited for it.
He wishes to offer condolences. When we were figuring out who had tried to kill you, my lord, we had learned that Brother Haddar's actions here were mainly an effort to protect you. For you are a figure that he sees with the utmost respect, and wanted nothing bad to befall you.
I see.
The demonic presence that he exerted here, that Mr. Callady had witnessed, that was him, trying to chase away any who would mean you harm.
Well, he did that. Huh. Guess he can't be all bad.
I mean, I already knew that much from Mother.
You see the Bishop of War open his mouth. In his head, he wants to say, well, he did try to kill you, but he just closes it. He's not going to ruin this. Then it's settled. How about we make a promise then? In around 5 or 10 years, we'll all have a talk and decide which of the three of us is best to actually hold on to this. I think by that time I'll be good enough to talk to him again.
Only 5 to 10 years. Aren't you a forgiving sort?
It's not like you got anything on my shirt, right? Are you alright with this then, Polo?
There are still a lot of things I wish to do. Things we must all solve, and places in the world that I have never seen before. If I was to take up the throne, that would mean I would need to return to the north. It almost feels like yesterday that I left.
Then let us make it official. In 7 years' time, the three of you will come back here for the next summit that we will hold. I believe that a good place to decide who will truly take after your father would be his old grounds, would it not?
Mm.
Until
Yes, my
then,
lord.
Vega, you will hold the title of Demon King.
I'll do my best.
That's not good enough. If what I know is happening, we need all of Antares's blood ready to give 110% of themselves. Can the two of you say that you can? For the good of all demons?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I
Those are
welcome
four-
the new Demon King, as well as the demon's crowned princess.
As he says that, you see that the Bishop of War brings himself down to one knee. Away from him, you find that Medeus and Astaroth do the same. Lobo, even though he's a ghost, does the same. And last but not least, among the NPCs, you will find that Cality very begrudgingly does the same.
But they were all fooled for another bent the knee. It was Marco.
Marco going down. As that happens,
Yes. We can talk about festivities later. All of you up.
oh,
Okay.
all right.
All
Okay,
right,
all right.
then.
I guess that's fine.
They're like, oh, we weren't supposed to do that. That wasn't the time.
I guess other things are happening right now. All right, cool.
Oh this is awkward.
Nice talk, everyone. All right.
At any other time, that would be a fitting way to end this summit. However, I have been told that there is something grave that we need to speak about. Something that...
Yeah, hold that thought. You guys see Zelda stepping forward. As Zelda steps forward.
What's her?
Bloop, 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 bloop.
What are you doing?
She makes her way over toward Polo.
What do?
Polo,
Yes.
I believe that if we're going to go onto that subject, now is most likely the time.
Oh.
Huh?
She's like reaches in her pocket and her bag and is just like,
Where did I put it? Yes, here it is. I had received this. I don't know how to utilize it. It is from a being claiming to be Demise. I originally approached the summit.
Demise.
I was originally coming to the summit in his stead. I never knew my name was on the list.
In
but-
someone's stead?
He right now is taking the form of the Sage of Black Magic. But
Another sage.
Porthos had mentioned this one.
But he claims the name Demise. He said he had other more important things to do than attend this summit.
Yeah.
And I had made a deal with him. He gave me this, saying that were none to believe me, that this was to be my proof.
As you hold the gem in front of you, as the others look to it, confused, Zelda looks to you. And go ahead and say the name that you had told me in the bath.
You mean the name you told me in the bath?
Well, yes, the one that I had said for you to say, my bad.
After some, inquiries with, Milady Zelda about what this could mean.
Of course, this is your doing.
Yeah, calm down.
She had brought up a name that I felt shook me at my core and almost seemed to rile my blood. It,
Just like looking at her, like with like every like
She
the name
gives a nod.
Ganon.
As you say the name Ganon, you find the demons in the room seem to look to you with a bit of a sharp intonation. Each and every one of them looking as if the name spoken by you seemed to harm them. Gorthos, you see that even looking over at Volcircuit, you had mentioned the name Ganon earlier with Zelda, and it didn't affect him. But now you see him wincing in pain ahead of you.
What? How? What?
As that
didn't happen
happens,
before.
Cality, Lobo, Bishop of War, Vega, Volcircuit, and Polo all fall. And as they fall, the room
That's what
gets darker.
like fall as in like faint.
You
or
fall
like
off of your feet. And as you do, we're going to take a small break.
Okay.
everybody take the peas and poops.
Oh no, Magic Frog's gonna get crushed.
We're going to take
Please,
a
Magic Frog's gonna crush everything.
We're going to take a small break
This is true.
because I was asked to do something a minute ago, and I told them that I had to wait until I was done with a certain scene. I'll be right back, though. It will not take me
Where-
longer than 5 minutes.
Don't worry, we're gonna answer the chat's burning questions like,
Be right back.
why are you doing this now, Polo? You mean that thing she was told to do? What do you mean?
I'm
It's true.
surprised this would get much brought up before all this.
I did mention it to Volcircuit before, but that wasn't the reaction.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, I'm guessing it's a thing of the name plus the item is doing stuff.
Maybe. It's unclear.
Man, I'm still hungry. And I only did eat grapes.
Mhm.
Should probably see about regular food, but I'm too lazy.
You should eat food.
But I had grapes. I said this.
That does not qualify for a meal.
What? It was a bowl of grapes. Obviously, it's a meal if it's in a bowl.
More of a snack.
Just snack.
What? No way.
More of a snack. I wonder if I should ask Tristan to bring me a chicken sandwich.
Ooh, yeah. I hope you liked Marco's burning question that he had.
Oh, that caught her completely off guard. He was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Are you going to take this seriously now? Excuse me, I've been taking this completely seriously. I have not been using this to exert to throw myself at somebody. How dare you?
Marco
How dare
says,
you accurately call
No.
me out on my bullshit?
Marco says accurately depicting what actually happened. But no,
She
he's
lied
happy
as
that
easily as she breathed.
How dare you say extremely true shit like that?
Where do you get off talking about the truth like that?
I can't believe you would call me out like this. I thought I was hiding it very well.
No. Wait, you thought you were hiding it?
She thought her justifications were sound. I'm not assigning Galen as my knight because I like him or anything. It's because he's totally one of the more capable members of this group, and Ronan seems busy right now.
And Ronan's just so dang busy over there.
Yeah, Ronan's just so busy over there with Obera, and Marco was totally so busy over there with Jason, and Gorthos was totally busy over there.
This crushing misery.
He's technically been more busy with Hosier than Jason, but you know.
I'm mostly talking because like he mentioned on the way to Hateno. So then it was like we had like those like 3 caravans of NPCs.
Yeah.
And then like just Hateno in general. So that's where it's like everybody was so busy with everybody else except for Galen.
I sure was busy gripping with a curse where I couldn't fight without a weapon. Should have brought it with us. In hindsight, that should have just come with us.
Man, I will say, Final Fantasy XIV has really been helping me with my fancy pants talk. Polo's fancy pants talk has not gotten any more fancy pantsier than here.
Pray, return to the waking sand.
I have tried to stay away from that. I said pray tell. I have resisted saying pray tell like 5 times already.
Oh, is that
pray tell is so fucking fancy.
14?
Yes.
Waking Sand's a meme.
Well, yeah, no, pray return. Yeah, you need to play more of it, Eric.
We should name our home
The Waking Sands.
Sure, fam. We can name it The Waking Sands.
No stand anywhere to be found here.
We'll call it like. Hold on. There's the Waking Sands, the Rising Stones. There's like what the Falling Snows.
No.
What was the one in Heaven's Word that was like?
You mean House Fort Tome?
No, because when in the beginning of Heaven's Word, when you go to Horsefont, and he was like, consider this like your Waking Sands. We'll call it like Fallen Snows or some shit. And you're like,
yeah. Oh, Horsefont, bless you. Oh, Horsefont. People didn't read your text. They don't know why you're here.
Yeah. I liked it. I like him a lot.
He's a good boy. He tries his best. He also wants to fuck you really bad.
He really does.
Yeah.
Then again, most people do want to fuck the Warrior of Light really bad.
Fuck the Warrior of Light.
My headcanon for my Warrior of Light is they totally did. It's great.
As is like 90% of people.
Go play Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, you gotta get to Heaven's Ward. But anyway.
Go play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV free with Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, I already intended Polo to speak super duper politely. Final Fantasy XIV has only helped greatly. It's very much helped me stay and differentiate her from fucking Trin.
Mm-hmm.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Sorry it took so long.
You're good, no worries.
Is everybody else still here?
I'm here.
No.
Have people gone to get drinks and stuff and things and junk and?
I think Jake did.
Okay, we can wait.
He's completely muted.
What?
I'm here.
You're completely muted.
You should tell me this before game. My mic always fucks up.
We haven't heard a single word out of you all day.
No!
Bitch.
God.
We will give Jake a couple of minutes, and we will see what's going on there, and then we will continue forward.
You know, maybe this is just the fucking nerd that I am coming out. But you know how like you know how like whenever in Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth comes in and you hear like the dung wah wah wah. I felt like when you were like the demons go down and the place goes dark, I was like, and that song's gonna play, right? And then it didn't. And it didn't, and I was like, oh. It's okay. I don't know why. I whenever like things like go sudden and it's like dank, it's like, oh shit, it's the big bad. What's gonna happen?
We have our own song.
It's dank. The big bad is here.
We have our own
It's
song
dank.
for who's showing up here. You guys ready for it?
It's Ganon dank. Yes.
Here's the song. Here's the song you guys have to really understand is the big bad song.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Lots of words have like multiple
What's
meanings.
wrong with that, Stika?
Two different
All right, fine.
definitions
We have another
of
one.
dank could not be further apart if you tried. Like
We have another one. This is actually the song that is the evil bad guy song.
So this is my final game, everyone.
Fine. One.
Are
Give
you
me one more try. Give me one more try.
One more try.
Okay.
All right.
I was expecting nothing, and you still disappointed me.
Fine. The true song.
I
You already
knew
played
it.
that though.
That's true. I can't
knew
play
it.
that one. You're right.
Choose
You're
the
right. You're right.
enemy.
You're right.
You
I
played that.
can't play that one. You're
It's
right.
time to go. It's time to do some deicide.
Side.
I might share your blood, but the world no longer needs you and your kind.
Hi.
Gods. I'm talking about gods.
Mm.
I'm Kratos now.
Right.
Sure you are, buddy. Sure you are. What?
Tristan came home and there was no chicken sandwich.
Why didn't you send me a
no.
text?
No, it's okay.
I can go out.
No, it's okay.
I can go out and get it.
No.
Yes.
Sounds
How
like
many you want?
Tristan
One or
needs to
two?
get out there and get a chicken sandwich.
He came home already. I don't want him to go
How
back
many
out.
do you want? One or two?
Don't ask me these
Just
questions.
give me your credit card. One or two?
Are you gonna use my credit card?
Yes. Why the hell would I not if I said give me your credit card?
Because you can just,
You can straight.
you can
steal
just-
your money.
It's like, wait, now I don't want them.
can,
I want to eat your credit card while I
You
give
can-
you these sandwiches.
you can just say that you're gonna use my credit card and then not, and then buy the sandwiches.
I'm gonna light your credit card on fire.
Oh, geez.
How many?
2.
Good girl.
I don't know why you two are laughing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We love your interactions. It's cute.
It's got bullied into getting food.
I got bullied into asking people to give me food.
Get bullied, nerd.
Bully nerd.
I wish I could like make like something come through. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I'll see if I can get it to work while we're waiting.
Anthony,
Saved object.
since you're in actual physical proximity from Jake, do you want to check on him?
Yeah. Hey, 1 second.
I mean, I sent him a thing of like just to let us know when he comes back. We don't have to.
I've already gotten out of the chair. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Where is the thing? I can never get it to work, but I have a thing that there it is. Let's see if it works now with the new update.
What is this?
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
it's a button.
Don't worry about the button.
Button.
With the
Fuck.
button.
Don't worry about the button.
What button did you find?
It's right here. It's right here.
Oh,
Ooh, what does this button do?
There we go. It does. It works.
Oh my god.
It works with the new update.
And then everyone crashes.
Perfect.
it doesn't really
my-
work that well once you zoom in, but it's
zoom
very,
out.
very cool.
Someone's
Zoom out.
Someone's activated the fog machine. and it smells like airwick, lavender, and vanilla.
I think if you have more buttons, it does more fog, which is cool. Hold on, we'll get more.
Oh, I feel like you're gonna crash tabletop like this. We should all press a button.
I think they're all technically pressed. Yeah, they have to be on looping effect 2. So if you like right click, you can see if they're on 2 on the looping effect.
What? Oh.
Girlfriend.
Yes.
You want pickles?
Yes. No Shreddis. I
Perfect.
don't like Shreddis. Shreddis sucks. Pickles. Thank you.
So I think we need to bring to a thing. Emerald just said ha, and then like immediately died.
Oh fuck! It did crash him.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay.
You want a spicy one?
No.
That would have been really funny though.
We'll put the
Yes.
fogs on the opposite side of each other.
But I would like onion rings. And a Dr. Pepper. Thank you. Okay.
You're asking too much.
It's on my
All right,
credit
Jake's
card.
He was only gonna get you the chicken sandwiches. Now you're telling him to bring the whole store. Also, welcome back, Jake.
Yeah, there's a Jake.
Blah. Okay. With that being said, let me get back on the spoopy music.
Hold on,
The
I wanna.
spoopies.
I wanna. Ah, fuck! No, it's too strong.
Shit.
Okay, well, Polo's down. That's all I wanted.
Got a polo down.
There we
My
go.
guys.
Emerald, what are you fucking doing?
The demons are down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the demons went down.
By the way,
demons
I forgot
went
one
down.
other. I forgot one other person who would have went down.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, 'cause she made a
Oh yeah,
deal with
she
the
did
devil.
do the demon blood thing,
God,
I
Lobo.
assume.
And Lobo, yes, Lobo too.
The fuck? I didn't go down this bullshit.
You're
You're
not
not a demon.
You're not enough demon,
Yeah,
man.
this kind of further sells it that the demons are down.
As
Zelda's more
the demons go down,
What the fuck?
Gallon, you do this the time to get off of the Emerald Eye. Like fuck. As everyone goes down, the jewel that Polo was holding, the small thing that you guys usually are taking away from her, seems to get hotter and hotter, seems to hit the ground, and upon doing so, an amount of fog fills the room. The small gem cracking upon hitting the tiled floor. And as it does, as the fog quickly fills the room, covering over the fact of all the demons on the ground, Polo, you're still conscious, but now with the fog everywhere, you're starting to cough and choke.
Yeah. There was a bit that was like reaching out for the gem because, oh no, I dropped the gem unwillingly. It's gonna explode.
It kind of did.
Yeah, so
to an
it's like
extent.
there's kind of like reaching out for the gem to see if like grabbing it will calm it down, but she's coughing and maybe having trouble seeing while she's trying to reach for it.
As Gallon, since you would have gotten down, Marco, since you are already down, and Ronan, since you just seen several people in front of you fall down in front of you, the three of you would notice as well. Gallon maybe not as much as you are going at people who are falling. You guys would notice a shine of gold coming from the back of each of your hands. As coming out from the fog, a man seems to appear in the middle of the room.
Oh boy, does this trigger any deep-seated fucking hatred?
No. It does not.
And he definitely looks like this to us, correct?
Yep.
Ugh.
You guys see what appears to be a man wearing a black cloak whose head seems to be comprised of bone for hair. Almost in a very similar way as those creatures you guys have fought before. As this happens, Gorthos, again, no hatred comes to you. Nothing like that. But you do recognize the person in front of you.
Oh.
You recognize your master.
Fuck you.
The one that you would have called master back whenever Thorag was a demon general. You and Volcircuit is looking down with like the most surprised and just fucking thrown out there look in his face as he's going through the motions of even trying to stay up. Like all the other demons, he is being very affected by this. But you are not, Gorthos. You are not being affected by this in the slightest.
Oh, really? Awesome. Sword out. Ding, 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 ding.
Just approaching. With his head, you are not counted as a demon anymore. And he's like, oh.
Push that out. Push that.
Definitely going towards the front of the group as well. Gauntlet's now on his hands. Don't mean to step on your pillow, sorry.
So this is the Demon Summit. I did not have time to come here of my own accord, but I see the place has not changed much in the time I have last seen it. You keep a good home, Thorag.
The deep breath just... Thorag doesn't exist anymore. Demise. Just as you should.
Interesting. You say then that you are different.
Gorthos is Gorthos now.
Gorthos. I've heard that name. A great many time, actually. So it was you. That makes sense, actually. Zelda.
Hands in front.
You.
Ooh. Thanks.
The ones chosen by the Triforce of Power. Galen. Marco. Ronan. Correct?
That's their names. Don't wear them out.
And those down below you.
You see the Bishop of War trying to get to his feet. Out of everyone here, again, him and Volcircuit being the strongest demons here, but still having trouble.
Those are the descendants of my people. Interesting.
Why are you here?
I would like to know that as well. Not here, obviously.
He motions over toward Polo. As he does, he snaps his fingers. A bit of red magic seems to exude from where the snap connected, and Polo, you no longer feel the presence of this creature. You no longer feel as if your head is splitting apart.
Gorthos also wasn't meaning here.
Sorry, Polo. I had almost forgotten that you were my vassal here. It would be rude of me to keep you in that state. I have much to say to my people, though there's hardly any of them left.
Please release them.
If I do, they will just try to attack me.
We are at the summit where violence is prohibited.
Oh?
This is an act of violence.
Is that true, Thorag?
Oh, the helmet's down. I think anyone here feels like a radiance of disdain.
Am I performing a atrocity to these people right now?
You have performed quite a many atrocities, Demise.
I was more meaning in this very moment. No matter.
If you
I will do as you wish, Polo. You are the one who got me here after all. He snaps his fingers again. As he does, each of the demons here seem to show themselves for a moment, coughing from the fog and straightening themselves up. You note immediately as soon as that happens, Vega gets to his feet and starts walking forward.
stop it!
I thought there were no violence here.
Porthos would put the sword out in front of Vega.
Gorthos, he's...
He knows. More than you could know.
Yes, please back down, Demon King. Volcircuit, it's nice to see you again.
Gorthos, you can act against him.
Indeed.
Get him out of my sight.
Porthos is curious as to why he's here.
I
You
would not.
show off.
I would not do as your brother says either way, Thorag. There is little time that I have for this little summit. You had said the name of the usurper, the one born from my malice, have you not?
Yes.
That means
Yeah.
that you have already note of him, so I do not need to explain him, correct?
Speak as if you're two different entities.
We always have been. What you know is Ganon is a being built from the magics and the hatred that stewed away from me as I was struck down by the sword of evil's bane. You see him bring his hand to his chest as he opens up part of his robe, revealing a hole directly through his chest. You could see behind it as well, as this just fleshy hole is just shown in front of him.
He's a heartless and or a wrong car.
Christ.
I'm a heart wrong car.
Unfortunately, didn't keep you down, it seems.
I'm as confused to that as you are. That being said, after I was struck, I did not die. I believe that I was beyond that at that point. I was only sleeping. I woke up not a short time ago, just around 100 years or so. Though it has taken me quite a while to retain a semblance of my old power. It seems that I can still do somewhat of a number on those who were created of my blood. But that is nothing as to what that Ganon is capable of. Tell me, you were all present during our last encounter, yes? With the witch woman and the one that was under the spell of Ganon?
Where? Well, of course, I knew you were there. Truly, I would have gone quite different.
I do not believe it would have, Thorag. But at the same time, it appears that I am not able to affect you as I once did. This shift to Gorthos. Yes, I quite like that name. I believe I will start using it. You will now be known as Gorthos.
He's not needed your permission from Olivia.
Right.
When you say the one under a spell, do you mean the spear or the necromancer?
The necromancer. When it comes to that brute, the one that was under the witch's spell, they are being commanded by another, though that is why I wish to come to you. Since you already know of the calamity known as Ganon, I take it you understand his ability.
Madness.
He is one who influences others. He is one who takes them, removes their free will, and forces them to, well, do his bidding.
Not unlike you.
No, Gorthos. I am not Ganon. You did not do my bidding because you were forced to. You did my bidding because you feared me. There is quite a difference. I am, after all, your god.
You are a bad memory.
And I think you'll find he found a new one.
No. A bad memory, and you will die as your malice will.
And I thought you were a sage. Already a god. Congratulations, I guess.
The power that I hold currently is more or less on the same level as a fully realized sage, I suppose. If it were not for the fact that I could hold back those of my kind, I would most likely be in a precarious situation right now. But, as that is what I can do here, and there is no violence in this place, at least I've been told, I wish to warn you about this Ganon. Because currently, I don't believe that you are any closer to finding him than anyone else would be. When I was with that party, I was looking for him. I could sense his stigma, not only on the witch, not only on the sage, but there was one other who I felt the stigma on, though they were not with us for long.
His eyes flicker over towards Ronan.
A Zora who dwarfed that one in size. One that held on him a gem that I recognized. A man who called himself the King of the Zora. I do not know if he is truly one of Ganon's playthings or not. I was not able to have much of a talk with him at the time. That one with the spear would not allow me anywhere close, and currently that spear was rather annoying to me. But I was able to find out where they were going, and they were making their way up here to the top of Death Mountain. So I thought they were heading toward the summit. I guess I was wrong. That is, unless you're hiding him somewhere here, though I do doubt. He was rather large after all.
We will find the Zora kid and deal with him.
I believe that if he is truly connected to Ganon, I would like to task you, Gorthos, with eliminating him.
Orthos doesn't do your bidding.
But you will eliminate Ganon, will you not?
Not because you desire. Orthos has his way, and he will. He will die too.
You can say whatever it is you wish to allow you to proceed with the task easier or lesser than you wish you would. As long as the task gets done, I will allow whatever kind of rebellion you wish to put upon yourself. That being said,
Orthos hates you.
and why is that, Gorthos? Unlike Ganon, I never commanded Thorag against his will. While Thorag was afraid of me, did it not do my bidding of his own accord?
He's making up for his past mistakes, but you instigated wars that have left millions dead. Sown suffering that's lasted millennia. Because of you, Ganon exists.
No, because
It's all
of
tight.
the hero Ganon exists. If I was not struck down by the Sword of Evil's Bane, Ganon would have never formed. But I suppose that is comparing fruits, is it not? All that I want is that Ganon to be destroyed. And I felt that if he was here, I could do so. But it does not appear that Zora nor him are anywhere associated here. Not a single one of you, he stops, has the taint of Ganon on you. His eyes lock over toward where Polo and Marco are, looking beyond them to a person standing up behind Marco.
Marco is,
Perhaps I spoke too soon.
Whatever you're scheming, we recommend you cease.
That
Have
woman
you
there,
finished your piece?
that woman there is connected with Ganon. Eliminating her would be a great deal of a blow to him, don't you think?
That I cannot allow.
That
The
is an
bishop
impossible idea.
stands beside you.
We will free her from this taint. Without killing her, we will find a better way to stop Ganon. As we have been finding better ways than yours.
Is not the better way to do it swiftly and stop him from killing others out there?
Do you not think that that is not what he would want? To eliminate the blood of the mortal goddess. Would not keeping her alive be beneficial for what you call is your scheme to get rid of him?
Step forward, vassal, and speak.
You see, as you go beyond where Vega is, Vega looks as if he's about to reach out to you, but stops. It looked as if he was going to stop you, but then held back.
Must I repeat myself?
No. I was hoping you would have more, but I liked your words.
You wish to get rid of Ganon?
Yes, more than anything.
While she may be tainted, she is still a connection.
That one there shares the blood of the goddess, you say?
She is the princess.
Princess. Oh, I see. Clever. And
to
tell
get rid
me,
of her.
has she any connection with you?
A connection with me?
Do you have reason to have me keep her alive? You are the one whom I owe a favor to here, after all. You are the one who brought me among the people here. And while Ganon is not here, it was still an inconvenience, I am sure, to you. Not to mention, I believe I have interrupted a ceremony for you and your brother.
If I am to collect this favor for doing what you've asked, I ask that she be spared.
I suppose that can be done.
Not only is she the princess of Hyrule, not only is she the only living being that contains a vast quantity of holy blood, but there are still things that she has to do. Amends that she must make.
She is indebted, then.
Yes.
Then they are not someone that I wish to take. If I were to kill someone with debts, those debts would fall to me.
Very much so.
Gorthos. You say you are going to do what I have asked, even without me of asking, correct? And you also plan to, in some way, kill me as well? Oh, you do not like me, do you, Gorthos?
Well, maybe if you spoke to him like an equal.
I think Anthony's dead.
No.
Rep.
My mic was busted. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Is it working now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's working. Okay. I said, when he addressed Gorthos, I said he's just staring at him. And he said just now, Gorthos won't rest until you cease to exist.
We will have plenty of time for that, I'm sure. The two of us, we do not have a finite time like those of the rest of them here.
I will, as a favor to my vassal, release you from my servitude. He brings his hand up, and as he does, you see him snap once again. Gorthos, you have never felt anything upon him coming in here. Not a single bit of anything has affected you. You did not fall like the other demons. You did not do anything of the sort. But as he snaps his fingers, you feel a weight leave your shoulders, and it almost forces you to buckle as you stand.
It's the spiritual pressure. He is in a wrong car.
Wait, so the weight leaves, or there is a huge weight? Or there's about to say something, then he just stumbles, just...
Gorthos!
What?
You may thank my vassal for that.
What? What did you...
Oh, did you think that you were beyond me? You are still one of my 4 greatest creations, Gorthos. Just because you were having a little rebellious streak did not mean you did not still belong to me. That being said, I have now released you. I do not have need for you. He turns around. Or I suppose your brother any longer. And he snaps his fingers again. As he does, Volcircuit once again also like buckles. He begins to step forward.
One of those reaches in his bag for the diamond spear.
You reach in to grab out the diamond spear. It takes you a moment, but you do pull it out as he does stop and look to you. Really? Your first act as a free man is to die?
Porthos has been free the moment he started his rebellion against you.
He looks over to Polo. Polo, you might want to stop him. As I mentioned to you before in the temple, it is not something that I can control, whether someone dies or not.
There's just like her face kind of loses color when she thinks back on when they talked. And she just like turns to Gorthos and like puts her hands on his arms like in an attempt to lower them.
Please, Gorthos, this is not the place for it. Not right now.
You feel his arms trembling.
Bold words with someone with a bad hair day.
He looks over toward Marco.
Marco doesn't get how powerful this guy is.
Marco's just standing back there, one arm in front of where Matilda is, just staring forward like, hey.
After a bit.
One hand with the, the overwhelmed dagger, the other with the mace.
He does
that fucking mace.
Lower the spear.
You lower the spear as he looks to you. Since I have now released all 4 of my original generals, I suppose I have no more reason to be here. Though. Polo. Step forward.
There's the look at everyone and where it's just like with all this going on and how he was talking to Gorthos, is it like, am I stepping forward because I'm following him, or is he like, but there's that like, I don't want to start a fight.
Sister.
It's fine. I am in control of my actions. I am under no thrall.
And she steps forward.
Right.
Yes.
You are
Well, one that I am now free of debt to. However, I do not wish to leave anything, well, half done.
Huh?
It is not a secret of my vice. I pay back any debt that I feel is something that I owe. And for you... He moves his hand over towards you.
Oh.
Do you do anything?
There's no, she doesn't do anything. There's like, she doesn't know what he's gonna do, but it's like, there's no violence at this summit.
He places his hand atop your head between your horns.
I will give you the power to defy me.
What?
It is a blessing, you can say, of the Sage of Dark Magic. Movement eternal. Allowance for your own will. I like to call it freedom.
Freedom?
Your mind will not be bound to anyone, unless you yourself wish it to be. I will not be able to change you, and neither will Ganon. In any other lesser form of control, I believe you would be able to shrug off as well. That being said, if you ever wish to willingly return to me, you will always find a place by my side.
Huh?
You have done well, little sheep.
Pet's head lets go.
There's like a sinking feeling when he says little sheep.
He steps back. As he does, the fog in the room begins to coalesce once more.
I do not know of how this will end for all of you. Perhaps it will be beyond your lifetime whenever I'm finally free of this pest of mine. But I do believe the sooner would be for the better for all of you. You will always know where I am, Polo. I give that gift to you, if you ever wish to visit. I know it is a formality, but as one who once held the title, I believe that your family is suited to become the royalty of the demon world. Until we next, Zelda, heroes of the Triforce, my former generals, and the rest of my kin. Unless there is something else you need of me.
No, sir.
You could kindly self-terminate.
Or, you know, the exact location of the Sage of Life, but I don't think you're going to give that.
Sage of Life.
He stops for a moment.
I believe a dungeon to the north. One that is deep underground.
He brings his hand to his head.
Yes, that is the only place in Hyrule I cannot scry. That has to be where he is.
I hope that was helpful.
A dungeon to the north.
It was, thank you.
Until the next time we meet. Sorry for interrupting your little party, Circuit.
Get out.
He steps back into the mist and completely disappears.
Damage good.
The fog lifts and light slowly begins returning to the room. As soon as he leaves, the demons in the room feel as if they begin to start catching their breath. As if even though he had released everyone from whatever, there was still like a part of you that was like only breathing like manually. You see just Cality over here, like he was on his knees, is rising up to his feet. Polo, are you all right?
There's like a hand to her head where he was like patting, and then just her knees like start shaking, and it just kind of like blep, just kind of like just falls.
Catches.
I think Gorthos also collapses a little.
No one catches you.
Finally. I know.
I do.
Oh, Ronan catches you.
Ronan succeeds the trust fall.
He just drops his weapons, just drop.
You guys just hear Medeus on the ground. No, it's fine. I'm fine down here.
Marco puts away his weapons and turns. Are you okay, Matilda? Or my princess?
She like nods to you. You can tell that there was a lot of just wanting to be like a fly on the wall as much as possible from her at that point. She was like trying her best not to say or do anything to get attention. And then when she finally got it, she's like,
she's just like, oh no, my pee-pee's leaving.
think I peed a little.
I can pee a little.
That's good. What an annoying guy.
That was a lot more eventful than I actually thought it would be.
Gorthos is so very tired.
My apologies for trying to stop you, Gorthos. It was like before. He cannot control himself. If he is to exert any of his power, it could all come forth.
He was always an animal.
It was a risk I did not wish to take.
To think that all those years, he still held some sort of power over me.
You and Gorthos share that shock. But thank you, Polo. Gorthos is not averse to die. If it means he has a chance to slay that thing.
But I know that you would not die in peace if any innocents here were to die with you. Or am I wrong?
Besides, which would you rather die to, him or the other guy? He says, not wanting to say the name because it affected the demon so much.
Gorthos, the more he remembers, wonders if he would ever be at peace.
It at least seems as if Demise and Ganon are not on the same page. As she says Ganon, no demons fall. It appeared to only be a thing whenever Polo was saying it with that gem.
Gorthos just stamped himself back up. Thank you, Ronan.
You're good.
That is honestly one, hopefully, good thing.
Gorthos does not believe that. He strikes Gorthos just being as deceitful and evil as he was before. That hasn't changed. As far as he's concerned, they're both working in tandem. Either way, they plot the downfall of all that's good in this world. both need to be stopped.
Oh, I agree, but at the very least, they're not plotting the downfall of all in the world together.
But there still must know there's a difference between them.
Makes us think what he is actually getting up to.
I mean, I guess it means that at least one won't come to help the other if we try to go after one, right?
Should we not take advantage of this tactical option? If he wishes to also get rid of,
Go ahead.
Ganon?
As you did that, like, you just see Vega for a second, like, put his hands to his ears, like, ah! Oh.
He just, like, winces, like, like, just a clench, like,
He wishes to depose of Ganon as well. I feel like if he did not, he would not have brought up the princess and how killing her would
I still don't see why that's a good option, by the way.
It messes with his plans.
It fits with his plans. Whatever he was scheming required you.
Obviously, we literally can't let that happen to you.
I can't believe how forthright he was about his vice. As if
he has nothing.
I mean, how can we really take advantage of that vice? It's very particular, isn't it?
Still, it's one of the most guarded secrets of a demon.
Of course.
So, it doesn't matter. He doesn't think anyone truly is worth knowing of depth, except in this particular scenario, where it benefited him more than anyone. He knows that we already knew about Ganon. Porthos feels no such wish to show off and instill fear as he tends to like to do.
Though Sorry.
Porthos, who at least, has nothing more to fear from him, not that he ever has in the first place. Not anymore.
So,
from what little comfort that I do think you might get from it, I am still very happy that you and your brother are free.
The idea that we weren't.
The idea that he had anything over you fills me with sadness, but I can't help but be happy that it's gone.
There's joy in that. The three of us are free. Then perhaps whatever's down there.
And you, Marco, I'm sorry I interrupted you earlier.
It's fine. Though, he came all the way here to talk to us about that. He seems to have and he has a very vested interest in Ganon. Doesn't that mean he fears him?
Mize wants us to clean up his mess.
That does seem to be what the case. I mean, this Ganon would have been everything that left him after the sword pierced through his skin. He said that he has the power of a sage at the moment. There is a lot of difference between a sage and what the stories have told of demising Ganon's full power. I believe that he was, whether he would admit it or not, afraid. And that's why he came and told us where we should go. Gave us targets to go after.
And even really gave us the location of where the Sage of Life is.
A dungeon to the north.
And just by my maps, I know exactly where that is.
What he gave us were orders.
I think the reason he also gave me the ability to sense where he is because if we depose of Ganon, then he owes us a debt.
Also, just for your knowledge, Squeaky.
Yeah.
If you come over here and look at the map.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the map right now. do. I am.
I'm looking over. I'm here now.
I got to go buy a sandwich.
You would note that if you were to put any knowledge on where you think he would be at the moment, you would find that the current thought you have as far as where Demise is at the moment is right here.
Why the fuck?
Fuck
Oh,
you.
god damn it!
Right now,
Oh, come on.
my senses tell me that he is in the Lost Woods.
Of course he's hiding.
Do you think with that sense you wouldn't get lost in Lost Woods then?
I do not know. I do not know if the sense grows or diminishes the closer or farther I am.
I mean, the Lost Woods messes with your head, right? You said nothing should be able to do that to you anymore.
Then it is for the sake of collecting one more debt.
Perhaps the debt could be him just kneeling down and letting Jason cut his head off.
Yeah, another bout with that sword might do him some good.
Brother Vega, didn't you say before that you can just go through that forest as you wish?
Yeah. Oh, that's less because of like anything with me and more because of this cloak.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of it's kind of hacks.
No, that's fair. That cloak was... It's a good thing Father gave it to you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you guys got like some cool like things that you see in the future and like a bunch of cool things like that. I got one that just said, "Hey, you're super reckless and probably are gonna die, so take this so you don't die." At least that's what I think he gave it to me for.
Father very much loved you.
Considering that I lets him see the future.
I don't know how to use it at will.
It's only like glimpses and stuff. It's whatever it wants you to see, or if you're somewhat like held on to something extremely important to you. It's stuff like that.
Dwarthos must wonder how often he'd see your demise without that cloak then.
Oh, probably a lot.
That reminds me. A while back, you told me that as soon as I found my treasure, that Father would speak to me, and he has not.
Oh? Did he not?
No, I simply saw a vision of the future.
He's supposed
But
to
it
talk
wasn't-
to you whenever you pick it out of the box.
It didn't.
Maybe we should go back into the cave and get the box?
The chest it was in, we filled it with holy water.
The chest? No, the box.
It didn't have a box. It was just in a chest.
How'd you get that?
Galen and I were looking for a bedroom and,
Wait,
we
you found it here?
Yes.
No, that's supposed to be in a dungeon.
I mean, Brother Hadar put it in the chest.
Oh, well,
Hadar stole the box.
You think he has the box?
I think he might have. I mean, stealing the box isn't really a thing. I mean, but if Hadar was the one that picked it out of the box, I don't think that you're gonna. You still need to get your other treasure.
Why is the box special?
Look,
I thought this was special. She
It
just
is
pulled it
special,
out.
but you're supposed to be connected to Dad when you open it. He's like, "Oh, look at you! You got your thing. Oh, you went through all the trials."
So it's about an earning thing?
God, kinda, yeah.
Are you telling me that with a future-seeing eye, Father did not have the foresight to consider the fact that someone might take it out of the stupid box and put it in a different one?
Well, only we're supposed to be able to open them. I guess he didn't think that Hadar would grab yours.
So that
much for
means there's
Gorthos'
another
theory
one.
of So much for Gorthos' theory about his foresight.
Again, it's not like continuous, I see everything, oh, look at everything, Otherwise, he probably wouldn't have died. I think that would be more pressing for him to know, other than someone's gonna open a box, to be fair. But no, you still have one, though. It's fine. You can still talk to him.
Well, if we are to...
To be fair, it says the same thing both times. It's around the same thing, really.
If Brother Hadar hasn't tampered with that one as well.
I mean, I told you I knew where to go, right?
Yes,
if you ever want to make your way over there.
Yes, you did. And I guess at some point we will be going to the north to find Ganon. We can discuss our methods on that for another time. There is
Yes,
still
I believe that there is more or less, well, I'm still very confused, to be honest. But I think that most of what we wanted to talk about as far as Ganon's return has been talked about.
Yes.
Ronan.
Yeah?
Do you wish to retrieve your frog?
I mean,
He had came down
sure.
while we were discussing things earlier, but I am not one to turn away one as old and wise as this one.
Yeah, he's pretty great, isn't he?
I hope he made for a great conversationalist.
Magic Frog just jumps down like bloop, 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 bloop. I want to imagine the only person that was like completely chill the entire time while Demise is here is just Magic Frog.
Oh yeah.
It's just like, you know,
why would he be afraid of Demise?
exactly. If Demise would have went out, would have been trying to fucking do anything, he's one tongue lashing away, you know.
Here's how it would have worked. It would have been like the lights flicker, the fog comes in, and the room gets dark, and then just those cut shots of all the demons, and then a cut of Magic Frog, a view as if you are on the bottom below him, and he's just chill faced.
Like he could have just croaked and it made the fog go away, but you know he just was, you know.
I'm just imagining whenever Demise shows up, he just eats Demise. The fog's coming out of Magic Frog's mouth now.
he's just a fog machine.
Magic Frog just does what he did to Vega and banishes Demise for like an hour. The fog is still around though, because he's technically here. But he's just banished to whatever realm.
Luckily, we had one as powerful as them around to counteract Demise's miasma.
Gorthos assumes the summit has ended then.
Yes, I believe so. I have much to think about, much to speak with Clavier about. And if it is true that the Sage of Life is off to the north, if they're in a dungeon there beyond where I can find.
Fear not, we will find them. And he is courteous enough to have already taken himself to his tomb.
If you do find them, Eve carries a coin, one like the rest of the half-demons here. If you could retrieve that coin, it would allow me to know that they are safe.
We will do our best, brother.
There is one last thing that I wish to discuss with all of you. This is not something that concerns demons, but it was something that I wish to bring up at the summit. I just received word from Clavier earlier this morning of a strange movement from the Gorons.
Oh?
Oh dear.
As Clavier was flying off to the west, he noticed that there were movements down the mountain. It appears that the Gorons are marching away from Death Mountain.
Oh, Gorthos thought we'd had more time.
To what end,
where
I
are they
do not
going?
know.
I do not know what their destination is, but I can have Clavier watch them. That is currently what he is doing. I believe that the other duties Clavier is doing can be done in the same respect, but currently, I do not know what is going on, but it does not seem to be something against us at the very least. It takes a lot for the Gorons to march, but it seems they are marching all as one. Clavier said there was not a single one remaining in the village.
They marched to war against the Zora.
Wait, what? Did I know that before? Did anyone tell me that? I don't think anyone told me that.
Now that you're asking, I'm uncertain. I could have sworn I was, but I don't know now.
Information is very tenable of who knows what.
I honestly don't know anymore. I could have sworn we discussed this.
Currently, the idea that you guys have is that they were angered by what happened to the statue of Gorthos, and they're most likely going against the King of the Zora because of that. However, you're not entirely sure about that yet. That is just hunches currently. But that is a very good hunch.
Yeah. Gorthos, the King of the Zora, destroyed a statue of Gorthos, a sacred one to the Gorons, and took the magic item that was adorned upon it. And it is said that any who bests that statue makes themselves an enemy of all Gorons. Thus, they're looking for their king.
Oh, I mean, we gotta go and tell him that he's not there, right? Like...
That's what I was about to say. Did we not think that the king has made his way to the Fire Temple?
Yeah,
Why are they marching away from the Fire Temple?
Do they not know?
Gorthos, they would not be marching if they were not sure of who was the culprit.
Perhaps the king fooled them?
I will return to Castletown with the princess. I will see if I can't get the king to send some of the Sheikah to check on the Gorons. At that point, we can potentially know what they're marching toward, and if they are to meet them before they go, we can let them know that the Zora are not the ones to blame, only the one who calls themselves the king. Would that do for you, Ronan? At the moment, the biggest thing you need to worry about is what the Sea Zora would do if they felt this is coming. If there's problems from the mountain, the first thought they would have is not the Gorons. It would be the River Zora.
This is a lot. I didn't know.
The west side of the mountains where they're going, right?
There.
Not the east.
Well, this was...
We saw, from what he said, Clavier saw them when he was going west, correct? Clavier's a bird brain. I don't put it past him to not recognize his right from his left, but I will give him the benefit of the doubt this time.
How long would it take them to get to Zora's domain if that is where they're going?
They are not even off of Death Mountain as of right now. To make their way to the river domain, or not the river domain, to make them their way to the Sea Zora domain would be weeks.
Okay.
We can rectify this.
And if they are going down from the west, they will have to pass by Castletown.
Okay, well then I guess having the Sheikah keep an eye on them would be good.
We'll intercept them, try to see if we can figure out what's going on, and let you all know when we can.
I don't know about the whole, going back thing, though, really.
Zelda, this is not the time. Gorthos is willing to be lenient with many things, but now, more than ever, things must be done.
I was just meaning, is it really such a good thing for me to be there?
With the whole thing with what happened? And the chains?
More that who is going to be there to stop this Ganon from returning and getting me? If all of you are going to be gone.
I mean, we know some people, right?
You have capable companions back at the house.
And if we stop back off at the, if we go where we're planning to go and go to Riverzilla domain, might be able to pop the diamond spear over there, or Adam. Sorry, he's tough. He can do stuff.
If there was anyone who could protect her, I would think that the diamond spear would be perfect, honestly. Could I then stay at your house until this diamond spear returns?
Yeah.
Would that
Sure.
be fine with you, Bishop?
It will only take you a couple of days to get to the river domain, correct?
Should. Yeah, I think so.
That sacred trail of the River Zora must be grand, then. Fine. I will hold off on returning her to King Magnus until the Diamond Spear finds himself back at your place. But we will be getting off this damned mountain.
Fine.
That is right. You only have about a month.
If you do not show before the end of my month, I will take her to the king. Is that fair?
Sure.
Fair enough.
I feel
Will
like
be
I should
done.
have a say in it, but yeah, I guess.
I mean,
You owe me.
What?
No, she just Polo just kind of just like looks at her.
You owe me.
Oh, her. It's like, oh, I thought you were talking to me, sorry.
No.
Matilda just sort of like twirls her hair a bit in her finger and then just kind of like gives a pouty look. Aww.
You'll at least have the freedom of going anywhere within our home, which encompasses parts of the forest, parts of this place as well. It won't be entirely boring.
Have you ever met a Kokirin before?
No.
What a great cultural exchange that would be. Have you ever met a talking Wolfos before?
No.
Get another good chance for a cultural exchange.
Have you ever seen a magic banana bush?
What?
No.
It's
you ever met Kevin?
in our garden.
No. Oh wait, Kevin? You mean that creature? No, you can't. No.
When did we get a banana? Never mind. That's irrelevant to the situation.
I planted a. It's in our garden. I planted.
It's been there for months, Corthus.
And
Do you think Porthos has time to worry about botany?
Maybe.
But good job on growing more things in our garden. Porthos is happy.
As long as you disguise yourself a bit, you could probably still walk around Castletown. You just don't have to go to the castle.
We'll see when we get there.
And there are friends.
Hmm.
Many friends at home.
I'm just
They'll treat you good.
a little worried is all. Sorry. I know that your friends are probably just as strong as all of you.
Charcoal's nice. Miss Charcoal is nice.
Charcoal, does she burn things? Like is it
No.
Master of
She
Fire
seems
Magics or oh.
Yeah, not all our friends can fight, but they're good friends and they'll treat you good.
You have every right to worry. This is a worrying situation. Gorthos would be lying if he didn't say he also felt the same way.
I
Especially
believe that
now.
the only one that she would have to really be weary of, I mean, if it came down to it, I'm sure that Shephos could defend you while we're waiting on Adam. And, I mean, the bishop would be there.
That is true.
I just worry that this Ganon has the same power as that Demise, and if that's the case, I do not know if the bishop would be enough. But if you have, I will put my faith in this Shephos of yours then.
Good person to put your faith in. Now then.
Can we leave then?
Cality just looks over.
I'm tired of everything I just saw here, and I'd like to go and report back.
I think we are dismissed.
No. There is one more thing.
Is there?
Marco.
Oh, yes. Me again, hi.
I had asked for a thief to be brought here from Clavier. I believe you were the one he had said that you were. That could be the one to aid me.
I am he. I'm a thief. What would you have me do?
As you know, this place here used to be part of the domain of Gorthos, at that point known as Thorog. However, this place has been separated from that dungeon for quite a long time. The different domains of Gorthos, Thorog at the time, have separated themselves into many dungeons and things around this mountain. There is one in particular I am looking for, and I have a map that I want to have updated. If possible, I would like to regain some sort of understanding as to why one of our brothers, one of the four, the one that was created by Ganon and not by Demise, I would like to know why he is currently in battle off in the ice that you guys had mentioned before. And the only way for me to know that is to get a certain item from that dungeon. The dungeon, I believe, from what I have been seeing of you, is one you've already went to. A dungeon with a great forge.
Great forge?
Oh, that one.
Well, I was been wondering what that's been on.
I didn't realize that used to be a... I guess it makes sense for how...
I require a thief to make their way through that dungeon and take the item that I request. And at that point, I wish to know everything that that item can tell you.
What is it? What is the item itself? Is it like a ball? Is it a staff?
You see him look to those around in a very, very quick notion, just kind of like kind of getting everyone who's here.
Medeus.
Yeah.
Pass Marco your coin.
Yes, sir. Modeus makes his way over towards you. As he does, he hands you a coin that he has in his hand. One that has, again, the several different markings on it denoting the half demons who work for Vol Circuit. As he hands it off to you.
You will know when you see it. But it is not something that I can tell you. Not now.
You sure?
There are reasons, Hylian. If you do me this favor, you will be rewarded. I can see of no other who could do this better
than a thief chosen by the Triforce of Power.
If we want to be technical, it's the Triforce gave me the power of a thief, but alright, I can do it. We'll take the coin.
You get handed the coin. As you do, you feel a strange connection with Vol Circuit as you hold on to it. As if when you look over to him, similar to Clavier, you feel as if you could at any time contact the man in front of you.
Oh. I see. Do I give the coin back, or do I hold on to it now?
Until your deed is done, hold on to that coin. And if you can, retrieve the one from Eve as well, as I mentioned.
Well, given what we know, and if it's a dungeon to the north, this might actually line up with getting Eve. If my hunch is right.
Let us hope not. I would not like to see why the Sage of Life would be going to this place. If that is the place that they are headed, at least I would expect that Borag's protection would keep people like that away. But
he looks to Gorthos.
My brother is not the most thorough of people.
How dare you?
Actual how dare.
Whether that be his protections or the giant moblin that's taken up residence there.
Wait, that's the dungeon?
Yes.
A moblin is taking up residence in Gorthos' forges.
Unfortunately. That is what the information I have is leading me to believe. That, and if the Sage of Life is in a dungeon to the north, I can think of no other ones that he would be in that would be at all remotely important to either you now, I guess, or to me.
Gorthos is reinvigorated, as if he wasn't already. Look at that.
Well, you can be as invigorated as you want to be. I'm out of here. You see Callity make his way out toward the exit. As he does, he looks back to each of you. Good work. May we never see each other again. And he disappears.
I have a feeling we're going to see him again at some point.
Gorthos fears his report of what's transpired here will give Demise the attention he needs.
Would it be too much to ask who his master is at this point?
No. Wait, who?
They are not to any one master. Callity is a representative of those who oppose me. The types who went against myself and the one who once held this place as their palace of sort. They're the ones who are the more ruthless and angry of demon kind. Ones who wish that we take Hyrule by its metaphorical horns.
The ones that sided with Demise eons ago. And he fears that they will do the same now, considering he's returned. If not Demise and Ganon, if neither, perhaps some sort of suicidal attempt to attack all three.
If what we just saw happens to those who oppose me, yes, I believe that this Sage of Black Magics will find quite the number of allies among those who do not keep our way of things.
If they choose to continue to side against the wrong individual, it's their choice. Just as it was so long ago.
Know this. If they do side with Demise, they are ones who will hold no quarter to those who have demon blood in them, but they find tainted. In fact, that is how I have found Lucifer and Eve before. They were a pair of twins who were born into that side of the demon heritage. If there was anything that I regret, is that I do not know what exactly happened with Lucifer. But I will protect Eve as much as I can. Polo, you and the rest of those here who share half demon and half other blood. The one thing that I will say to you, do not venture south of the Zora domain. The forests to the south of the Zora domain are not those that are hospitable for someone like you.
Interesting.
The south of the domain?
Past the waters of the Lake of Hylia. That is where Hyrule ends. And
Wouldn't it be
those
like
who...
Zelda?
Shut up. And those who are against the monarchy begin. It would actually be the Lake of the Mortal Goddess, but whatever.
What matters is, it seems, Vega, unfortunately, you will be inheriting a civil war.
Hooray!
Brothers would apologize if he did know that might have been coming.
Well,
No, it's cool. I knew that was happening.
well, at the very least, you will be able to fill your coffers, so you'll be able to pay for it. Just gotta get, the mining rights and all that stuff.
That's true. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Fantastic.
Oh, there's other things going on, Polo.
That is very fair.
Indeed. Well,
Just try not to do inflation.
for those hates economics. So,
Oh, I thought you were talking about that weird thing.
No, I'm
What?
talking about the dungeon with the treasure stuff. It can make coins and yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about something else.
Oh, what were you talking about?
I don't think we need to talk about that.
I think we do. Man.
anyway,
Is that Polo?
Pervert.
we have several wars about to break out across Hyrule. Gorthos would like to think that we could focus on that.
Let us get our ways, then. Vol Circuit, it's always a joy.
Likewise,
Alright.
goddess.
Gorthos wishes he brought his boy here.
She sticks her tongue at him and just runs off, and he huffs.
Well,
Gorthos must remember to bring Evori next time.
Do not threaten me, brother.
He doesn't wish to see Sister Evori again.
As much as I'd like to see any of you again.
Oh, Gorthos knew you cared.
Ronan,
well,
as soon as you get on Magic Frog and everybody looks as if they're starting to leave, there was a thing of magic that happened around Magic Frog recently.
Yeah.
well, here he goes.
Just fades out.
Magic Frog's always thinking step ahead.
You know how, like, whenever you're in Mario 64 and you go into those one areas that just kind of like get you away? It's just that effect.
I wish I could find that sound effect. Hold on.
Well, I guess if we're done here, I guess there's only one more matter that I would like to discuss with you, Vol Circuit. So you gave me a cool bag. I don't know what it does.
I did what?
You were very drunk at the time.
I found it.
And I completed a task for you, and you rewarded me with, well, making my bag enchanted, I guess?
What?
He just kind of holds it up.
You were very intoxicated and under the influence of a massive amount of holy water, Lord Vol Circuit.
I have no idea what that is.
Holy water?
No, that.
Oh, the bag.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, it looks dumb.
Like,
Looks like trash.
I have no idea what that is.
It is not yours?
Well, no, it was originally my bag, but then he kind of ate it a little bit and then spat it back out.
Yeah, what?
And you're just carrying that around?
It's got more space in it now.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It was just
Indeed.
a small bag, and now it's like a kind of a medium-ish bag.
so you're like carrying around bone throw up?
I mean, I cleaned it off. It's still a bag. I mean, look at it. He holds up the bag. It's a very spooky-looking bag, like you said.
Man, Marco, I mean, they were telling me you were crazy going out around like mold and stuff, but this is hardcore. Pat.
Thank you.
Looks like the things he finds even more eccentric people every time he wakes up.
I guess I'll figure out what it does on my own then.
All of you get out of my sight.
Yes, sir. And unlike Clavier, I won't be pestering you every 5 minutes.
You better not.
What'd you say, Squeaky?
No, just like the fact that there's a little bit of hurtness when he's like, everyone get the fuck out. It's like, I didn't do anything.
Dad.
Oh. Oh
It's
no.
like when it's like being called a bad girl. It's like, ah.
Oh, you've been a naughty girl, huh?
Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
did we leave Diamond Spear back at the house?
Maybe.
The Diamond Spear went off on his own when we were doing stuff.
on the
Nope, Diamond
bus.
Spear is helping get everybody over to the river domain.
Okay, I saw
Oh,
him
yeah.
over in the house, and I was like, wait.
Yeah. He's heading to the river domain with all of your guys'
Okay.
shit and all the other Zora.
Cool.
As you guys would make your way back from the area there, you guys would find yourself coming out and into the front of this place as each of you eventually steps out and allows for others to step out with you. Stepping out and like looking around from the area, the first thing that is mainly gone for is that Medeus kind of looks around. So, I guess that means we have 7 years off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Time to find some hobbies, dude.
No, it's how it usually is, I guess, yeah. Lord Volcircuit usually does not need us for much of anything. He just sort of tells us to keep this place up. I noticed that you had said that you had connected your place to this place.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Is there anything we should do for you? You are demon royalty now, right?
I guess, with Vega being the current king, one would say that he also... Could it be said that this is your manor now, brother?
I mean, it was Dad's, so, I mean... I kinda outrake Volcircuit, technically, right? I'm just saying, I'm just saying, I'm the demon king now, and I'm not as powerful as him, but I think that's higher rank. I'm just...
Wait, does Volcircuit... he goes over to so, like, is Volcircuit technically like a godlike figure? Or is he just like is just being a big demon just its own thing? Is he a demon god?
The highest level that any demon usually attains is a demon lord. There has been no demon god or demon king, not since, well, demise.
No god? But what about that one book?
Book?
Remember, Polo, we found that one book?
Yeah, that was just a basic how to read demon guide.
Oh.
That said to go to the mountains for some reason.
Yeah, that bit.
I think it meant the summit.
But that was so long ago.
I mean, I still do have the book, and we have this connection here.
Is it?
We could
Marco
always...
pulls out the map. He's like trying to triangulate where they are relative to where the book showed them.
You bring the book out, Polo. As you do, you show it off to Medeus, who just kind of looks at it like,
Yeah, this is like a kid's picture book.
Enchanted with something.
It was made so only a certain person could open it, which I bypassed that with my blood.
That's weird.
You come to find that there's a lot of weird things in the world.
I will say, because it was an extremely long time ago, you guys know that that was mostly connected with the Slaverman stuff.
Okay.
Because it needed demonic blood to be able to actually open and read it, and he was technically putting secret messages throughout everything, but you guys didn't need to do that because you just kind of ran into him and beat him up.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, it had a seal that only those with demon blood could open it, and that's why I opened it.
Mm.
So no, all demon children's books require a blood sacrifice to open.
Then it was nothing important.
He was leaving.
No.
He was leaving a bunch of notes and stuff around to things, but you guys never actually found them. The only thing you guys have found was the book that lets you translate stuff, and then I believe you guys translated one thing, but I don't remember if that's true. I think you translated literally the thing that was written on the book. But
Yeah.
I could
Either
be
on
wrong.
the book or was there writing on the spell, the circle thing?
There was something. Yes,
Mountain.
there was a part of what you guys had read from Matilda's circle was also in demon language. Yes.
Yeah.
But you didn't find that at Matilda's place. You found that in the Temple of Time.
Yeah.
But yes, that's something from a long time ago.
It is a long time ago. I only remembered because I saw the little red thing over here on the map. Like, what is this?
The way that we do things, the way that I do things as far as like the different things in a campaign is, I set up several things for you guys to try to find to point you toward the right direction. Usually you guys find a good number of them. Sometimes you only find one of them.
Sometimes we don't really find one.
Sometimes we just bum rush the fucker and beat him up.
Sometimes you guys are just like, hey, we have two options. We can either wait a couple of weeks, look into really how we can take this guy down and strategize our way to stop him during like a big event, or we could go tonight to his bar and kick his ass.
Yeah, man.
And so we chose tonight. And the rest is history.
There's two kinds of problem solving. People who try to figure out the puzzle, and people who use hot glue and scissors.
Hi, I use hot glue and scissors.
And that's fine. That's a fine way to do it.
I make all of them squares and then put them together. It's a smaller puzzle, but it's still a puzzle.
That being said, I don't know, just make sure the rooms are clean. We may need them for your guys' friends, right? In case they want to get better rooms.
It makes sense that they'll no longer have to go to either just find a spot, sit down and sleep, or go to the inn, or just take up one of our rooms.
Astaroth is a hunter, and I guess with both Eve and Lucifer gone, I would be the one that would be considered the head butler now. So I'll do what I can. They may not be as clean as Lucifer and Eve could do, but I'll do my best.
I think that also makes you the head cook as well.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that's so. You actually see him kind of smile at that part.
I think.
Congrats on the promotion.
I think any guests that do come here would very much appreciate your ramen.
I don't know if they'd like to eat weird stuff like that.
Exotic cooking.
They've been eating food that has been cooked by a wolfos.
I'll add some stuff to the menu. Just, I guess, tell your friends if they want anything to step through the door or whatever.
Hey, you and Shefos could do you could trade notes and trade recipes and stuff. That'd be great.
I would like to hear more about this sentient wolfos friend of yours.
Well,
he's a kind creature with a little chef hat.
Not to mention, you all said that you had a large bath, and
we do.
I am I am a connoisseur, I guess, of some bathing structures. I could see if I could either update it or just sort of check it out for you.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I'll
do my best to move everything I can over here then, if I'm gonna be taking care of this place. What about you, Astaroth? I would very much like to follow after the Gorons, if that is okay with all of you. I hold a relic from them, and honestly, I'd like to know if I could do anything to talk them out of whatever they're doing.
If you think you can do it, then give it a shot.
I don't know what might have been something to set them down that side of the mountain, but if they truly are marching toward the Zora, I do not believe it will be an easy bout for either side.
No.
I could see them going on that side, but...
The Gorons do not, they do not go to war often, but they are very strong.
I guess they were avoiding the river Zora to get to the sea Zora?
We used to say, Grothos is hoping that was just... If it was true, we would have more time. Grothos is sorry, Ronan.
That's super weird, actually, now that you bring it up. I mean, if they're avoiding the river Zora, I guess that makes sense, but like... Going by Castletown to do everything, you wouldn't think that any sort of regent of Hyrule Castletown would march on the castle's turf without, like, acknowledging something, right?
And that goes straight by Hateno. Or not Hateno, fucking...
Lomon.
Not just Lomon, but also the Sheikah place.
Oh, Kakariko.
Kakariko. It also goes like Kakariko.
I'll be sure to figure out as much as I can and let you all know. We have access to each other now, don't we? She flashes another coin.
So it does work like that. I was wondering. That's good.
I'll feed you whatever information I can.
Thank you very much, Astaroth.
Do not hesitate to use Gorthos' return as some sort of leverage if you must. Hopefully they'll believe you.
With how superstitious they are sometimes, they might just think you came right out of the statue itself.
They're lovable. They are.
I don't
think
they'll actually believe something like that. I was mostly joking. But I can talk to them. They're kind.
They are. Which means them going to war is far more dangerous than people may realize. When Gorons march to war, it's as if a mountain truly has sprung limbs.
I'll be on my way then. There's no real reason for me to stay here, not without... She looks over to Medeus. Yeah. Our little family just got separated, huh? Everyone will come back. Don't you worry. And I guess that counts all of you among it as well. This home is always yours.
Thank you.
Now, why can't Vol Circuit be more like all of you?
He is.
He's old, cranky. I mean, he did almost die today.
You just hear from deep underground,
"Fuck you, Zelda!"
Vol Circuit is like this. He just doesn't like to show it. Spending time with other races does things to demons.
Astaroth makes their way off toward the doorway. As they do, they put a hand out, and upon doing so...
That's so cool.
You see the large stone-like sword seem to appear in their hands. They give a wave to you guys, and they exit.
You know, maybe not exactly that. Maybe it's the reverse.
The reverse?
If I could throw a dagger and, like, I don't know, poof to it? That could be neat.
That'd be cool.
I could get him close to the mace with that.
I feel like
Where
that's
is?
what Tico know how to do instead
He
of the
feels like
Goro.
he's felt like he's heard that before.
We'll call you the Yellow Flash.
Shut your fucking mouth.
It was me, Gorthos.
Oh, I was meaning Minato from Naruto, but all right.
Yeah, I also was thinking that.
We could also go with actual reverse slash. Let's go.
It was me, Gorthos. I went back into.
It was me. I sealed the nine-tailed fox in you.
You guys.
How
see
long
that,
were we? Oh,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, how long were we in there? Do you think?
You were in there for around an hour or so.
Okay.
I'd say around the time as it actually took.
Okay.
So about 2 or so hours, about a little bit more.
And with everything that's been happening, it's like there's no way it is now not evening. With everything that's happened,
Medeus would make his way away, heading off to check on most of the rooms that are here. Now that he is basically this place's caretaker. As that goes down, you would see that the bishop would look over toward Matilda. I think I'm going to take the princess over toward your home then.
I mean, she's technically at home now. He smiles.
Why must you do this?
I'm taking her closer to Castletown.
Cool.
Right.
All right.
I tried.
You guys will visit and stuff, right? Before everything, we'll talk about things and try to get.
He just grabs onto her hand, and we'll be able to patch things up, and maybe we'll be able.
Yes. We have many reasons that we have to go back to Castletown at some point.
And you guys will let me know everything about what's going on, and that
she grabs onto the side of the thing here as he's just dragging her. And
you'll be a full part of this, Matilda.
And
Say hello to Hickory. Say hello to Hickory, Dickory, and Dog.
He just drags her away.
Don't kill them.
That might traumatize her. She'll find them endearing. Worth is unsure of which.
Well, a princess should be well acquainted with the intricacies and rarities in her world. Domain. The world.
Oh, indeed.
You all are making your way over to the Riverzora domain, right?
Yeah.
Is the next objective.
Do you mind if I tag along?
Yes. He's kidding.
Oh. I don't know. After everything that happened today, I'm kind of wanting to be, around family a bit. If you're fine with that.
If everyone else is in agreement, I do not mind at all, Brother Vega.
It's totally fine. Marco comes over and puts a hand around his shoulder. It just means you can tell us what you meant earlier. When I thought we were talking about the same thing.
What did you mean?
I was thinking it was some kind of weird sex thing that they talk about in the northern cities.
And
what has happened to Gorthos' people?
Immediately lifts his arm up and just. Yeah, we were not thinking the same thing.
I think I am now more confused. Marco, were you not talking about the money generator?
I was!
What?
I explained it!
What is happening in the north, Brother Vega?
Oh no, just the weird guys over at the Mercantile City. They have some weird things. They talk about weird stuff.
Gorthos needs to disassemble this town.
There's even like a place there you can find literally anything. I think they call it spider webs, interwebs, something like that.
The black market?
Kinda.
He says sex things, and then she remembers that she hasn't had a shower or a bath since last night. And then it's like, oh.
What does just notice? Perhaps his attunement to the body's gotten better. Where does that sit?
Demise is just like, as they were in front of you, they were just like, look to you. Yes, this is a great vessel for me. They fuck.
Yo, if Hadar was able to pick it up, then this asshole can pick it up. Especially when he was all like, I smell it. I smell you, gal.
Vega? No, definitely.
Yeah.
Like I imagine for Demise, he looked at you and he had like the like black light image of you and just
the black light image. Oh my god!
Yes.
God.
UV. The UV vision.
The UV vision, you know.
The black light
it's not
cancer.
on her clothes.
I myself, I believe that I will stay here. At least until my master has calmed down a bit.
As he might be staying at the home in Castletown for quite a bit.
I believe he will call me back whenever he has need of me.
So,
I shouldn't be too far away from him in case. He may need arms for one reason or another.
Hopefully he is recovering well.
That's what those saw. He was coming out of the bath.
He's walking around fine.
Oh, that is good. He utilized the baths.
You guys know that the dungeon area is on the way to the bath.
Yeah.
So he probably didn't go in the bath.
Well, you said no. My bad.
He came from the direction of the bath.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought. No, but.
Probably just decided, okay, I'm getting out of this fucking cell now.
At any rate,
Lobo would basically go over and you would see him immediately once again walk over and start admiring the fucking the armor that's here.
Okay. All right.
I guess some things never change.
If you're a ghost, you can just probably go in it.
Marvelous craftsmanship.
Thank you. You worked hard. Gorthos worked hard on it.
Are you also a crafter or something?
Gorthos worked hard, he thinks.
He's sure he worked hard.
Gorthos is going to assume most of this is built by hand. His hands.
So,
his little hands.
Should we go and collect the others then? I'm sure that Rocket, Kuro, and our new guest with Obra might have some other ideas onto what we may be doing.
Yeah, I was just about to say I wanted to go check on Obra and Dolan.
If we are to leave, we'll most likely be leaving whenever it's light, if we're going to be going down the mountain. Though, I've never went down the way that the River Zora apparently go down. If they can make something that would normally take weeks happen in just a few days, then it's something that perhaps has its own light as well? Or is that too optimistic?
I do remember him speaking of a landslide.
Could that have been the Gorons? Then?
Well,
I mean, that would be on the other side of it, though.
Gorons.
You know one way to find out.
A Goron move.
You're right.
Gorthos would also want to speak to us.
You get on Magic Frog. Magic Frog goes.
So wait, can he just do that now? I thought his whole bit was he could only do that stuff once.
If he's seen it recently, is the thing.
Basically, he needs to get another thing in his brain. Otherwise, he can just do this.
Never do any magic in front of him again, guys.
This is my favorite. How do I lock it in?
You hear, as you guys see Ronan disappear, you guys hear the embarrassed yell of a man from downstairs.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, my bad. I didn't. Okay. Sorry.
He just sighs.
Did not expect that.
One of those has been through an emotional grinder the last few days, and he is wishing for it to end.
I feel the same way, Gorthos.
I think we should probably get this one to a bed.
I'm gonna just say Galen's passed the fuck out since Jake left a while ago.
Galen had to use all kinds of magics and shit today.
He just fell asleep on the dog. He was asleep the whole time.
He's exhausted.
It was like, okay, Polo's alive, cool, back on the dog.
That's okay. I have a lot to talk to him about. I'll take it from here.
It was nice. You just pats Galen. It was nice knowing you, friend.
It's all right. Come on, look, the three of us can head out here. Let's go, guys.
Why are you?
Don't worry about it. We'll be back.
No, this is nothing you should be getting kidnapped right now.
Please don't kill him!
I'll make sure it gets to bed. Don't worry.
This seems to be the point where you should be running after them, Polo.
You're right.
Just like runs
The
out.
door shuts.
Open the door has a handle.
just opens the door.
You
Wait,
cannot.
Brother Vega!
There seems to be something on the other side of the door, otherwise known as Jake isn't here, so you're not going that way.
Okay. Well,
Door's
she's gonna
locked.
pound on the door, and I'll let Jake know he's been kidnapped.
The door does not open from this side.
Just saw it from the side.
Boom, boom, boom.
Well,
I think he's the master of the house now, and he knows how to lock the doors.
Either that, or he just put something in front of the door.
well, as tired as Gorthos is, he has one more thing to do tonight.
More crafting?
He wishes.
I thought we were going to
Misfortune.
go and see what was up with that River Zora.
Yes, though it just occurs to him that all of the generals have been freed from their bonds.
Even the, I guess, the spidery centipede one that we saw?
If you guys remember, that one was never one that Demise had.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No, he.
The fourth
refers-
one that Demise did have died, and the only other one that they talk about is Ivori.
I was about to say, what was I about to say? He means Ivor. Which means Gortho should probably attempt to contact her.
She had warned you against it.
I'm sure if she needed something, she'd contact you first, right?
Gorthos admires your naivete, Marco.
That's not naivety. I don't know her as well as you do, but I mean, if it's something important, like at this point in our lives, in her life, and what we're doing now, it'd be something that she should contact you over, right? We already have to go meet her up. If there was something extremely pressing, she would be, as a master of magic, would contact us, right?
You're assuming she has as much knowledge as we do.
I assume she had more.
Who knows what she knows? Not even Gorthos could fathom it.
From what we just heard about Demise, he had said he'd been here for several hundred years. Which means, if Ivori has been freed, she has met with Demise before.
He has to go to Spectacle Rock.
I mean, I have to go to Spectacle Rock too.
We have
This
to go
is
to
true.
a lot of places. What do you
If
think?
only-
Head up to Spectacle Rock before the dungeon, or dungeon then cross over to Spectacle Rock?
My other
Well-
treasure is apparently up in Spectacle Rock, so said Brother Vega, and I would love to ask him about that if he didn't just take Galen and Orion.
Then he went to bed.
Either way, I did that just for whatever. He took Galen to bed.
I know. He took my doggo too. I know. We're near the end of game today anyway.
We're
so
not.
I was not. It's not.
I
no
need
crime.
you guys. I need to tell you guys more things. You guys wanted to go and talk to a guy.
Okay.
Oh, we do go.
Yes.
Talk to him. Let's go talk to him then.
I thought
The reason I teleported Ronan down there is so you guys would go down there.
Apologies.
Well, that's miss.
We did not know.
I had a person tell you.
We assumed
Okay.
it was going to be and that's where we're wrapping up scenario, but it's not. So let's go.
No?
Okay. Then we shall go.
There you go.
Let's go talk to Ronan and see what's up with him.
I only bring that up because you guys tell me sometimes to let you know.
Thank you.
Ronan. If Ronan is there.
Yes.
There you go. Ronan.
Yes.
You would make your way down as you teleport yourself into the bath of a fully dressed Dolan, because it's been hours. But he still screams as you come in, like, ah! covering himself
looks
up.
away for a sec, but then he looks back and like, wait, you're dressed.
It is still indecent for you to be in here with me, is it not?
I mean, it's fair point. I didn't mean to be. I'm sorry.
He's
it just
taking
kinda
far
happened.
too long, Ronan. Is that you?
Pops his head out the door. Yeah, hey.
Don't
What's
open
up?
the door. He's taking way too long.
Oh, what's the holdup, bud?
Concerns. Could you close the door?
You want me on the other side of it, or you want me on this side of it?
I think you would rather have you look than me, I guess.
Okay, I closed the door on this side.
Could you come here a moment?
Sure.
Sorry, again, I do not wish to act indecent or anything. It's just I find myself at a loss.
At a loss for what?
My wounds.
Yeah.
He motions to the bruises and things that's over him. I notice I do not have any fresh cuts on me.
Yeah.
Yet I have scars.
I'm not quite sure.
I do not wish to make it. You do not know much about our side. I understand that, and I am not a warrior, Ronan. At least I was not before.
Mm-hmm.
I should not have scars on me.
You mentioned landslide, right? Did you get him from that?
He looks himself over. I can only think that that's true, but that would mean that they would have healed by now. There is no blood, there is no...
I mean, I played a little song earlier to patch some of them up. Hopefully it helped a little bit, but...
It was very lovely, actually. I felt a lot better afterwards, but... It feels as if these wounds are old. These wounds are that of a warrior's wounds. I have done nothing to earn such wounds.
That is very curious. I don't know what to make of that.
There were plenty of things that I wished to bring up whenever I came here, but I am still figuring things out for myself, but... This may sound crazy to you, but I was not alone at the end of my pilgrimage.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. In fact, I was a bit sidetracked. You do not see anything strange then? Your gaze is a little, hard.
I'm looking at him. I'm not seeing anything, like, weird, right?
No.
Like, no, I don't see anything weird.
Alright. We should make our way from this place and go somewhere more decent for conversation then.
Alright. Sure.
Thank you. I've heard much of you. You are kind.
Oh, well, thank you. You seem like a nice guy yourself. We should let's pop out of here.
You guys make your way out. Magic Frog
squelches his way behind as the others would make their way down. Guys, you would see Ronan and the River Zora making their way out from the room. Obra just kind of standing a little bit away from you.
Would a dining hall be decent for you, Dolan? You're making me look like less of a prude, and that's very much, strange.
And Zobra is very, very much a prude.
Okay, thank you, Polo.
Has something transpired in our short absence?
I have had much to think about since I have began my soak. I have mentioned to you before that I had things on my mind, but they were hard to express. You mentioned a dining hall?
In jest, yes, it's right through here, if you really need it.
Motions and steps through. As you just see this man rush his way in. He's like, I can't stand here. I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to. Come on.
What do I do?
You guys wish to follow him in?
Yeah. See what he's about.
What do I do with these big old weird big hands? I'm used to my tiny
Welcome to
little
Kuro
hands.
and Rocket's Kitchen.
Are you following as well, Polo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow.
As each of you would make your way in, you would find that there would be immediately he would be looking over toward the mortal goddess, clearly uncomfortable taking a seat beside of her. But then he would look around everywhere else, and he would realize he's uncomfortable taking a seat anywhere.
Hey.
He takes a bit of a breath, and then I had mentioned to Ronan, I have worries about my wounds. They are not ones that I have ever or should have ever healed from. I mean, I have scars, and I never had scars upon my flesh before.
One of those is not well versed in such things. Consider it.
Are you missing some memory or something?
I remember before coming here, knowing of this place from its medicinal properties and its bathing opportunities. Whenever I had awoken, I pulled myself out from the wreckage and made my way here. That is why I believe I had some minor injuries whenever I approached, but these wounds, the ones that have already healed and scarred, my flesh that is already bruised, and deeply so at that, I feel the hunger that I had in coming here. I fear that I may have been out of it for far longer than I hoped to think. I have mentioned to you before, Ronan, that there was another who was with me. It was odd. I had traveled a long time ago up on my... well, I say a long time. It was up on my journey. Many say it only takes a couple of days to make it, but I was weak. It took me around a week or so. I believe that if it were up to me, I would most likely have fallen if it were not for, well, the smell that had arrived whenever I approached the shrine. There was one there who was feasting. One, well, it was a man, one that donned a red robe. I believe he was human or Hylian, I do not know. He had said that he was coming here for his master. When I
am immediately uncomfortable.
When I approached, he gave me food, and we became fast friends, actually.
I hate this.
It was
already
a bit of a time, and I told him why I was there, and he escorted me, helped me to my shrine visit. And at the time, I became what you see now.
I'm very sorry.
No, this is what I wanted.
No, just the circumstances in which you have acquired it. I'm very sorry.
Oh, I have not said the strange thing yet.
You've
Go
said
on.
a couple strange things.
Oh, sorry.
no,
I'm not very social. I don't.
No, it is okay.
Dolan, you're good. Just
You're doing.
what happened next?
Keep going. Yes. Another man showed up. One who was rather, well, impressive in stature himself. Whenever he had shown, I felt, honestly, that even with my new visage you see here, he would still dwarf me. It was humbling, but at first I was worried because he was, well, from the sister clan. I thought that he would immediately be worrisome, but after what Sister Obra had told me, I thought that I should give them a chance, and they seemed friendly enough. They showed me many things, and whenever he approached, he went to the shrine, and I don't know why I didn't feel that it was strange at the time, but he went through the visage, the trials of the shrine, and came out larger. Much larger than I had remembered. He was already larger than me, larger than... He motions over to you, Ronan. Larger than you, even. But when he came out, he was monstrous.
Oh, boy.
I congratulated him, but then he tried to take the gem. At the heart of the shrine, there is a gem. I believe the people here call it the Goron's Ruby. It is...
Of course.
It is essential to our visit, to the power that is bestowed to us. No matter how good of friends we were, I had to stop him. At least I tried.
So, let me ask for one point of clarification. This red-robed person and this Zora that you met, they seem to be friends with each other?
Yes, I believe they were eating at the same campfire and everything. We had actually spent a day there, a day or so. They would ask me so many questions.
What kind of questions?
I will roll for him to see if he remembers anything.
I believe in him. He can remember.
This is a hard check for him because you guys have already picked up on it. You guys know why it's a hard check for him. And I'll do it one more because he has nothing to... Oh, that was even worse. He asked about the temple, the one nearby the shrine, the fire temple.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I can remember, though I'm sure there was more. Anyway, whenever I tried to stop him, I must have angered him, but yes, that's the landslide.
Did he cause the landslide?
You see his eyes kind of go wide a bit. He brought his hands together and slammed downwards. When he did, the rock shook around us, as if it was afraid. The last thing I remember was trying to leave, and something struck me, and the shrine and the rocks were collapsing around me.
whenever I woke up, I passed by the temple. I was hoping to see if they had made their way there, but there was nothing in sight. The temple was not anything like I had remembered. It was collapsed. The fire temple?
The whole fire
temple. He's collapsed the fire temple.
Reduced to rubble. Either through the landslide or other means, I do not know. All I saw were bits of statue and bits of stone sticking out from the rock that was already surrounding the gorge.
That's plenty enough reason for the Gorons to do what they're doing now.
Well, this was not...
The Gorons. Yeah, I didn't notice any of them either.
You know, all of a sudden, things are starting to make sense, and he did not think it possible. Gorthos thinks he's gone full circle with his outrage, his anger. He feels calm. Oddly calm.
There has to be a way to get the blessing away from him.
Killing him might be a good start.
If someone like Dolan's visage, who was smaller than even me before taking that shrine visit, looks as he does now, I hate to imagine someone who is larger than Ronan getting such a boost.
Yeah. But I don't even know where we would begin on that.
My mother. If anyone would know anything about the ceremonies of Riverzora, it would be her.
Well then.
Okay. That's something.
If the fire temple is collapsed, we would also maybe be able to see it on the way, though at a distance.
I wonder if Volmana has joined the war, or if he's still doing his job. He was the one that has the map for the fire temple.
I can't tell you. I haven't seen any Goron since before I made my way through. There were a couple on my way up, of course. There always are, apparently. But I have not seen any since I awoke. I believe, if what I think is true, the only reason I survived was thanks to my blessing.
Thing I'm most concerned about in the immediate future is if he's not at the fire temple, which is where I assumed he was, then where is he?
The Gorons probably know. Maybe that's why they left for the west. Maybe they're following him.
Could
Wait
be.
a minute.
Wouldn't be hard to follow. What, Marco?
If he's going to the west, and he has the entire army of the Gorons with him, he could just make them either run through the forest or through Lon Lon and get to the damn city, couldn't he? Wouldn't that be enough damage there to be able to destroy that thing? Because that's what he wants, isn't it?
Oh,
It is what he wants.
The dam would be nothing to an
And
army.
by having the Gorons do it, it'll give
I honestly don't
Hyrule
think-
every reason to go to war with them.
I don't think the dam would be anything for just him at this point.
We don't know if he's going there or not. We need to hear back from the others.
If he were.
Yeah, you're right.
What?
I might be jumping the bit there.
They are still
Sorry.
weeks away if they are heading in that direction.
It's something to keep in mind, though, that might be where he's going with this new power he's found. And how we might plan to get there if that is the case.
If that's the
I don't
case,
think-
we can easily probably get there first just by going back to Castletown and leaving through the west.
That's fair. Yeah, that is a fair point.
We just have to know that that's where they're going, because if they're not going there, then they may be going to the Zora domain.
Yeah.
And if they're not going there, I don't know.
They could throw a curveball and go directly north.
There's plenty of places that someone with as much power as someone like that could go and wreak havoc. I do think that the damn city would be there, but I just don't know why he's after what he's after. Why would he want to destroy the damn city? I know he wants the water, but there has to be another end.
Can Gorthos think of anything that a Zora would want for the damn city to be broken?
Gorthos, give me an experience check. It'll be hard, but give me an experience check.
I like experience.
Can I give him some of the things that I use, or are those just for me?
Go for it. This is not gonna be something that is, again, something that is completely true or not. I'm just trying to give you something for that, something to get your brain going. I'm not saying that whatever this is I'm not saying that whatever this is true. I'm saying that this is what you would think of.
Just get some noggin jogging. That's a 3.
That's another 3.
So I haven't rolled anything. Gonna give him like my 2 fleetings I got from this week and last week.
You also do have rerolls that you can use.
I do have these things, don't I?
You want to reroll?
It can't possibly be another 3.
That's better.
19. Altogether.
So Ronan.
Yeah.
Let's try these until the shadow run.
The one thing that you can think of, obviously, we've already talked about it before, but...
Do you mean Gorthos?
Yeah, Gorthos, my bad. You would know that if the damn city were to break, the water obviously would rise over Hyrule, most likely taking out Lon Lon in its path. I would say that you would think, just thinking back to your original thought of the world before the dam was even put together, the only other thing you can think of is that the water level would probably not stop there. I'm not saying that this is anything that could happen or could not happen, but you do know that if the water goes as far out as to there, it most likely wouldn't stop the other direction either. Meaning, it could potentially flood the desert as well.
Considering how much water is behind the dam.
The only other thing you do know, and again, this is just what I'm going to give you for the 19. This is not telling you that that is the case or not, but you do know that he's been sending the Diamond Spear into the desert. But when the Diamond Spear was working for him, he was sending him off to the Gerudo regularly.
Alright, so let me see if I can formulate a thought with my fucking brain. Considering what he had the Diamond Spear doing, and considering how much water the dam's holding back, it would flood the Gerudo Valley. Considering the diamonds that Adam, at the time, was under order to be around the Gerudo, that might be a reason.
But what would be the reason for flooding any part of the desert?
That is the trick, isn't it?
How far do you think that it would go? Like, would it be up to where the Gerudo city is, or before it?
Gorthos is uncertain exactly how much is being held back.
It would honestly be depending on how the dunes would lay. Like, there are higher or lower points all throughout this place. It could make just like one big pool in the center of this place, or if the dunes are higher here, it might actually just like go through the entire thing here. If the dunes are like a blocking here, it could go down here. It really depends on sand.
One cannot predict the nature of sand. So who's to say?
I'm wondering if he's not trying to just Because the Gerudo are part of Hyrule, right? They're sworn to the king of Hyrule, right?
As
More
are
or
the
less.
Zora as well. And the
Yeah,
Gorons.
and he doesn't like that.
He doesn't even like a lot of things.
Well, that's true as well. But what I'm thinking is, I mean, could he just be trying to even the playing field so he can try to take over?
There are no better fighters
Everything?
in Hyrule than those of the Gerudo. Even sending him Sheikah against them would most likely result in the Gerudos winning. Their iron knuckles are mostly impervious to most attacks. But
So if
the Zora were to give them an advantage of water, perhaps they could defeat them.
Iron Knuckles are notoriously bad at swimming.
So then, in that thought, by getting rid of the dam, they would set the playing field to then launch an all-out war against Hyrule and its vassals. What do we really call them?
Could be. I mean, I'm just going off of his general dislike of most other people.
All of this is strange that someone would even attempt to do something like this. We don't have enough information, but all of these are possibilities. He could just be angry about the dam, like we've thought before.
But if it's more than that...
Yeah. That's why we need to know where he's headed.
Well,
either way, I don't see the Goron helping him.
Not willingly. Or knowingly.
Hopefully we'll hear back from Clavier soon.
Yeah.
And Astaroth.
Do you still know the way down, Dolan? It would be a lot easier going down than it was coming up, especially when I'm like this, yes.
Gravity tends to work that way.
I'll leave it up to all of you then when we should leave. It should take us, from what the others have said, maybe a day or so to get down using our path. If we were to leave another way, it would take much, much longer. I do not know if it's magic or faith or just really good geography. I don't know, but it is much quicker.
I think...
Then here's the question on traveling as such. Do we go back and grab the door and take that with us? Or do we hope that the house gives us another doorknob?
Well,
we need not constantly grab more doorknobs.
The door's pretty portable, and if Magic Frog here can teleport now...
He might not be able to do that for too much longer, I don't think.
He can teleport within this area.
Ah. Marco doesn't know that.
Yeah, I just want to let you guys know.
I wouldn't put it past you to just be able to go anywhere you want anytime. But
he leaves, comes back. He's wearing freaking. Like a Canada hockey jersey. You know.
He just has a Hawaiian shirt, sunglasses.
I was about to say something bad. Oh no!
Like a fucking goofy hat, like fucking genie at the end of Aladdin.
Yeah, he just has the full genie outfit.
Yeah. Anyway,
I think if everyone's willing, I think we should probably leave tomorrow.
I guess the plan doesn't change until we learn more about the Goron's movements. Though,
yeah.
Dolan, do you still feel anything for those people? For those who helped me? They had taken a relic from a sacred shrine of the goddess. No matter what I think of them, they are villainous. I cannot allow such a thing.
Sounds clear-headed enough to me.
All right. Let's get everyone together and I guess think about leaving in the morning.
Yeah.
Dorthos is very much ready for some.
there should be a way as we go down. There should be somewhere we can set up some sort of a camp, have a couple hours rest, and then continue forward. I will think on this. Perhaps in one of the hot springs upstairs. Come on, Z. She takes the unconscious fairy with her as she starts walking off. And of course, if anyone were to join me, they are fully able to.
Ronan stands up.
How bold.
How bold. I might... I still have that wake-up juice from Hosier. Maybe I try to go back to Castletown for the night, see if I can find out if Volbana is around, or if he's not.
The last time you heard of Volmana, he had made his way with you guys to the Thief Town, which means he's most likely over at the River Domain.
Ah, right. Duh. That's where he went.
You can also just go talk to Hosier, I guess.
Go talk to Hosier, go talk to some other people. Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
I'll think on it for next time.
Castletown Gang Arc 3.
Marco's slowly just like being like, yep.
Pray return to Castletown.
I want to have the final boss be in Castletown.
Okay.
The final boss is Castletown.
we might as well start calling Sheffos fucking Minfilia.
It's gonna be like fucking the end of Soul Eater, where the whole fucking city just gets up and starts walking, and we're gonna have to kill it.
Squeaky, you don't return to Sheffos nearly as much just to call him that.
You're right. Sheffos also has a character.
Pray return to the house immediately.
Also, wait a minute. Adam's here in the kitchen with Sheffos.
No, he's not.
Don't worry about that.
Wait a minute. He's right here.
No, he's not. You guys just haven't been to that area yet.
Okay. He's Token's right here.
Besides, from what we understand, Sheffos is right here.
Yeah, Sheffos is like looking outside, doing his thing. But yep, as everybody is heading off to go to different places, you guys can figure out what all you want to do in your last night and morning of this place. Whenever we return, I think that's a good place for us to end things off. Now having the knowledge of what is going on, at least confirming your guys' suspicions as to what potentially the Zora King was up on the mountain doing. Apparently he went up because of the information that Koro had given him about the Zora thing, the Zora Shrine trials. Upon using such thing, he went and grabbed the Ruby of the Gorons, went into the, at the time, closed area of the Fire Temple, and sometime at least within the past couple of days, because you would expect that the demons would have noticed, sometime within the past couple of days or something, had destroyed the Fire Temple. With all of that being said, though...
Can't believe you doomed Hyrule, Kuro. What the fuck?
I'm sorry! I did not know!
Oh, like the
I thought it was a Zora thing of all Zora.
So Kuro and Rocket bring out their egg loaf.
They both just do that sad dog thing.
What's
and then
wrong,
they go
Polo?
sit in the corner.
You've hardly touched your egg loaf.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna go repost that shit.
No, Kuro. Pushes the plate towards him. You haven't touched your egg loaf.
Oh, but Polo.
But I
we made it for you. Pushes.
There you go. You know, it's gonna go in stream chat as well.
These
He's
guys
trying
are
to
gonna
poison Polo.
These guys are gonna make Archon loaf without even like actually knowing. They're gonna stick a whole ass fish in the fucking loaf.
There you go, chat. If y'all want to go see it,
That
I'll put it in the
is
Discord stream chat.
Horribly cursed.
As you
It's
guys
cursed.
will go and check out the egg loaf, I think we're going to be ending things there, ending the recording at the very least. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. We enjoyed ourselves. And I know that we went on
We went on late today. Today was a very lore-heavy game. You guys learned a shit ton about Demise and Ganon. Maybe Demise is a good guy.
He's not.
If you make Demise sympathetic, I will rip your fucking spine
A
out.
bad guy who hates another bad guy is not a good guy.
Didn't you get his sympathetic backstory right there, where he said that he ruled all of you through fear?
I'm gonna rip his fucking spine out.
Look,
no one can stop me.
all I am saying is that the enemy of our enemy is at least right now an acquaintance.
Oh boy, I tactically owe him a favor now that I know where the guy
enemy
is.
of our enemy is certainly someone we've met before.
I now know.
Like, he is our acquaintance. We kind of know. We saw him that one time at a convention.
I mean, he can't be that bad. Look at his bone hair.
Yeah, I mean,
He looks like a fucking dink.
Listen, guys. Listen. He gave us the location of the Sage of Life because it's the one spot where he couldn't scry in the kingdom. Think about that. He could scry everywhere in the fucking kingdom at a moment's notice and looked for the one place he couldn't. And that's when we know where the fucker is.
I hate the words you're saying. Stop using them.
I have to say these words, though. They have to come out of my mouth.
All I'm saying is that I'm his favorite.
That's true. That's true. You're basically his #1 general now.
And I'm surprised he didn't get mad at me for the hair comment.
You know what's funny about that? So was Gortho.
Yeah, but apparently you weren't good enough, so he had to get Polo.
He gave me freedom.
Yeah, it's called a bribe.
He gave me freedom.
What the fuck is he doing that's so goddamn important?
No, the fuck that means.
Well, who's to say? Maybe he's.
Look, the demon god don't need to move if the demon god doesn't have to. All right, he has people for that. People as in Polo.
His people will talk to your people.
He has Polo for that.
Oh no! What have I done?
Welcome
All I
to
did was transport a rock.
It's fine, Polo. It's fine. It's not like you hold a prestigious position among your people now or anything that he can exploit.
Oh no! Pat, pat. Just pat.
It's fine. We'll kill him and then we'll be done.
Yeah.
Talkie sessions.
Orthos can't wait.
I mean, at
I
least
hope
you
I
guys
managed
know,
to-
according to Zelda, he can't take over Polo's mind. So that's a Ganon thing, not a him thing.
Yeah, according to him.
According to Zelda.
Oh, I see. Okay, I must have missed.
What's important? Yeah, what's important though is that I hope I impressed upon everyone how not negotiating Gorthos is going to be with this person.
I loved just being able to be just a calm boy talking to you, just like, Gorthos, this is the task I'm giving you.
Gorthos is going to tear your spine.
Ronan totally gets it. You have his full support.
It's like maybe we can settle this diplomatically. Diplomatically, go fuck yourself.
All right.
Diplomatically kill yourself.
I will now ask my 4 generals, Volcircuit, Thorag. Oh, sorry. I was about to say the freaking centipede's name. Thorag, Volcircuit, Ivori,
Rick the dog,
Skinny Penis.
Gorthos is deeply more angry about this.
Gorthos, there's an issue with something that you said. You said that you're going to, quote, rip his spine out. What spine? It's got a hole right through him.
The spine that clearly goes way past where it's fucking supposed to and just comes out the top of his head.
I was gonna say maybe he has like a little bit of scoliosis and kind of swirls around that. A little bit.
Gorthos is so not in the mood for your shit, Mark.
I think Marco's been doing great.
We're gonna end things here. Leave the recording at least. I hope you guys enjoyed something your outside. We'll see you guys next week for some more Zelda. Till next time, guys. Like always. Later days.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.